That's me in there, Conrad Hart. Or maybe it would be more appropriate to say that's my body, lying in a tiny shuttle. Deep in cryogenic sleep for 50 years, I've been drifting around the cosmos alone. But however infinite the universe may be in size, you cannot be alone forever. Something eventually found me. They saw my shuttle and beamed me aboard. The cryogenic cycle that had kept me in a deep sleep was suddenly interrupted. I came to and opened my eyes, only to realize that to my horror, I was back in the clutches of my worst enemy, the morphs. And it didn't take them very long to decide my fate.
Hey, human. Welcome to the Luna Penitentiary, New Alcatraz. Easy to get in, impossible to escape, if you dare.
The lizard was mistaken. We can escape in a cargo vessel. I'm John O'Connor. I was gonna take you with me when I escape, but you were out cold. By the way, I left you a few items of interest. You better grab your gear and move out. Maintain radio silence, and I'll contact you at the appropriate time.
Hello everyone, and welcome to another Mapocolops Game Day stream. This is Fade to Black. What a cool little intro we were given there. Doesn't that look sick? Floating 50 years through space in the year 2190, we've been taken to New Alcatraz prison and we've got to break out. I'm excited for another Mapocolops Game Day stream. This is our third one. I do apologize that it was pushed back a week. I did get sick, so I had to cancel all of my streams during that time period, sadly. Went out around the time of my birthday, and of course, someone gave me the delicious gift of the flu. So that was an unfortunate thing. But we're here, and we're ready to play. I think that intro is great. I love the little intros I get to do for the PlayStation 1 games because it just plays like the old school logos and the cool intro sequence before we get to the main menu. So, a little bit of background on Fade to Black. This is a 1996 PlayStation 1 game, and it is a sequel, which we actually found out when the wheel landed on the game. I was informed at that moment. The game's actually a sequel to a 1991 game called Flashback, which is a bit more of a side-scrolling 2D adventure game. You can get it on Steam, apparently. And in that same vein of conversation, people were talking about, it was like games that were a little bit similar that came out. There was something called Another World. And it was really funny because I was looking at Flashback, and then Another World was mentioned, and I looked that up, and I actually played the 20th anniversary release of Another World. It released on Xbox One years ago, and I think it might have been like a free game with gold, or it was just like really, really cheap. But I actually played Another World for a similar vibe, and I got all the achievements in that one. So it's actually an older game that I've played and finished just on a whim one day. So it's very interesting. But yeah, this is very early PlayStation 1. So I'm very keen to play this one and see what we'll get into. So we're going to jump in. We shall start the game and see what Fade to Black is all about. We're playing a game, playing as a guy called Conrad. Was that guy John O'Connor? Not to be confused with John Connor from the hit Terminator series. John O'Connor, and he's given us some goodies, and we'll get out of here. Yeah, this era is quite nostalgic for me as well. I love the mid to late 90s and the early 2000s for that PlayStation 1, PS2 era. So thank you so much for joining me, everyone who's here for this one. I'm excited for another game at the mercy of the wheel spin, and then of course at the end of this stream we'll spin the wheel once more and see what next week's game will be. But if everything looks good and sounds good for you, we'll jump into level 1 and see how we go. But hello and welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate it, guys. Look, it's reading the disc. Saves are a little wonk. That's all right. What we'll do is we'll do save states. We love a bit of save state action. Bam. All right. So if you press start game and jump in, you're right into the gameplay. So that's a good reason to watch those intro cutscenes, is that really does set you up. So we're a guy in our jeans and sneakers, peak 90s fashion in the 2100s. And we'll figure out our tank controls. But look at our bodily proportions. I guess this was the TV we were watching the Lizard Man taunt us on for a bit. What a beautiful little prison room that we're in. Okay, I can access my inventory. We have a message here. It's flashing.
Hello again, Conrad. Your first mission is to reach the infirmary on level 2. Mandragore agents left a radar scrambler there. It will allow us to escape without being detected by the prison security system. The device is hidden inside a medikit. I'll be in touch. End of message.
End of message. Okay. Conrad, this is John. Your first mission is to reach the infirmary. All weapons and equipment OSP. So, level 2, infirmary. We're looking for a radar scrambler. Mandragore agents are gonna get us. Okay. I have a watch. Time elapsed. We can see how much time has elapsed. I have a weapon with normal bullets. I have unlimited clips. Instantaneous targeting speed and load time. I have a normal shield. It generates a magnetic field around Conrad to help protect him from small amounts of enemy gunfire. The shield drains little to no energy. And I have a map. The scanner displays a local view of the current level Conrad is on. It drains little to no energy when in use. Okay. Oh, I can save and load. Let's do one of those. Saving to temporary memory. To transfer to memory card, quit to main menu, or refer to manual. Wow, okay. Old school saving, where you have to save to a temporary memory, then you go to the main menu, then you save the game.
Game saved.
Game saved. I love it. All right, let's turn up this music because I'm enjoying the vibe. There you go. All right. We'll probably use the D-pad.
Activate security drones.
Okay. We cannot piss in the toilet.
Has escaped.
But I've escaped. My door was unlocked. Oh! I'm being shot. Hang on. Sure. Yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I've got a nice little back step. I've got to run. Look at this jog. Hold on a sec. We're just getting a vibe. I'm just jogging it out in the hallway here. Is there... Okay. We'll figure it out. I can walk while having my gun out. That's fine. Ooh, I gotta jump. I got a little pep in my step. So if I... Yep, okay. Nice. The jump is a little unresponsive. I've got a square on the middle of the floor here. Oh, hang on. Is that opening the door? And it's closing. I'm on a timer. Run, Conrad. Oh my god. Run, Conrad. Yeah, dude, easiest cosplay. I could cosplay this guy right now. Run through the door that's on a timer. I made it. I'm in. Oh, ah, ah, ah. It also switches to fixed camera perspective at some points when you are least expecting it. And I'm being shot by a vehicle with a rocket. So when I stood on that, it opened this laser gate, which means standing on that opens that laser gate. They're color-coded. What do you want from me? Alright, fuck it. I'll tempt fate. I'll play with the lion. Okay, well now he's gonna shoot me with the rocket. Okay, okay. Is he just... Okay. Oh, is he now gonna... I realize what he's doing. Okay. So he's a little vehicle that's cursed to roam around. I have to let him out, and then when he lands on there, he'll open the door for me? That's crazy. Alright. I just have to, like, get shot by him. Avoid getting shot.
Learn to shoot.
Dude. Quick, get in. Oh my god, I'm in. I'm sassing the robot. Learn to shoot. Incredible. Okay. I've got like weird yellow spots in my hair. I just think that's like part of the character model that's just sticking out. That's so funny. Alright, so... Yeah, he'll shoot me from there, so we don't want that. Oh god, I'm being shot by something. The music has changed. What am I being shot by? Get into cover! Oh god, what am I being... What? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, by the way. Musical vibes, let's go. I'm being shot by something. The game's frozen. Oh no, I died. I have no health anymore. It's just... This is what happens when you die. Alright, I got shot. The lizard man appeared. I got shot right through the torso. Holy crap. Alright, let's go. Let's go, gamers. We got this. Alright, get serious. Get serious. Alright, there we go. I'm very familiar with this. Alright, let me make sure that we'll engage the save stating, for sure. I'll engage the save state system. Let me get this message. Just to have that done. Get that off my notification. Ah! I'm supposed to say learn to shoot. Oh god. I won't say learn to shoot when you actually get hit. I love that detail. Alright, something in here is shooting me. Oh, that's that thing. Oh my god, the lizard man, he pops out of, Alright, he's goop. I'm beginning to think the turret cannot be destroyed. That's a huge problem for me. How do I deal with that? Am I supposed to... Okay, well, I've killed the lizard guy. The lizard guy is less of a threat than the turret. I'm dead. The turret got me. When you die, time freezes for a slight period of time. All right! Let's go! This is... Can't even make it past the first room of the turret. So, I can't destroy it. I can kill the lizard guy. I can, like, run from, like, cover to cover. I think I just have to, like, run straight through it. I don't know. God, I'm trying to not get hit by that thing, but it's a little tough. I'm in cover. No, I'm not. I'm trying to get in cover. Alright, I'm in cover. Oh, I've got a crouch. Let's go. There's my reload animation. Oh, I've got a strafe left and right. Alright, here we go. Ready? We're about to get serious. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're about to get serious, he says. I'm shimmying. I actually think I realized what we can do. Maybe. There you go. I've figured out what we can do, chat. We shoot the thing on the right-hand side, and that somehow disables the turret. I am dead, however, so I am going to do this little quick save, and I'm going to now shoot that and retain my health. Hopefully. There we go. See, look, we're fine. Lizard guy is so cool. Alright, everybody, we're good. I will say, I like that the shooting is smooth. As long as you are aiming, and as long as you're pointing at the thing, you're good, right? You're good. So, just to get a handle on the controls, chat, we have a shimmy to the left and a shimmy to the right, and we've got a little squat, and we've got a reload. You can't jump backwards. You have a really slow back step. You can't run and jump. You can jump, but you can't do both. I don't know if this shield of mine that is mitigating damage is... maybe that's the reason we're able to not get killed in one hit. Whoa! Super cool lift, alright? What is this? What does this do? Ooh. Health restoration. Okay, so that's like a little health point. Hell yeah. I like the fixed camera angle where we get to see a perspective of the front of our face. Isn't that nice? There we go, guys. We've made it past the first lizard guy and the turret, and we know what health restoration looks like. So that's nice. I really like the effects. We're on the second floor, which means that's the med kit. Oh, this is the infirmary. There's the cafeteria. I love that we're in like an alien prison run by lizards, and it's just called New Alcatraz. Okay, so there's 2 lifts. There's a big door there. This is what Alcatraz will be like if it gets remade. Chat. Be run by the lizard man. Oh! and they turn into goop. So nice that that turret isn't shooting me. I want to see the lizard cafeteria. I hear lizard noises. Those are the chefs. They're cooking up something delish. Can I crouch while I walk? No, I can... You get up and then you crouch again. So I can crouch and cover. I'm trying my best to, like, utilize the very limited movement of whatever this game has chosen. Like, what is that? Oh, it's just you. Okay. I'm like, what is that noise? Very hungry lizard. Gotcha. I feel good that there's a health restoration outside. Can I use the very futuristic looking computer? No. Yeah, Excel, I was just talking about the fact that I said I played Another World, the 20th anniversary release, years ago, before YouTube. Oh, we can open these. Energy recharger. Oh, guys, we can open those. I have to go back to my cell. Oh, no. Didn't realize that was a container. Alright, I got something. Can't see. We just have... can't see about picking that up. Alright, let's open these, because... Oh no, I can't get over there. Alright, well, we'll keep that in mind for the future. Those are containers that can be opened. Let's go into the infirmary, because that's where we're supposed to go to get our little radar scrambler. Oh, ooh. They spawn in sometimes, and they waddle around. Oh, he got me. Now to test if this is a, like, I can heal whenever I want. I can heal whenever I want. We're good, we're good. Why do I have horns? I think it's just texture issue on PlayStation 1. Don't have horns. You reckon those barrels are explosive? They are. They are explosive. Spider Deathbot, by the way. Can't walk into that door. Yeah, okay. That's blocked. I'm going to remove these for my own safety. Just in case. Can't be too careful. Two objects, info scanner, one object, hint 1. Force fields cannot withstand explosions. Okay. If there's a force field, they cannot withstand explosions. Thank you very much. Can I cycle through... Alright, I can cycle through hint and message. I can also pick up that... the watch and the recharge. Info scanner. This scanner displays the amount of damage needed to destroy a targeted object. The scanner will drain small amounts of energy when in use. Okay, so I'm beginning to see what's going on. We have our map, we have our shield. Whatever uses energy, we need to pick up energy recharges. So if I actually... Interesting. Alright, we'll figure it out.
Access granted to South Corridor Passageway.
Nice. I can access the South Corridor Passageway. This was already open to us. Oh. There's a guy. This camera angle is not helping. I'm in cover. Look at this. Look at us go. Oh. Oh, they're bloody homing missiles. Alright. You only live once. They just keep spawning. Okay, I need to get out of here. This is just an infinitely spawning lizard room. Jesus. Alright, I'm going to ignore infinitely spawning lizard room. But I have to go in there, because that's the infirmary. It's alright, I have this. Oh, you're joking. Oh, no, I'm good. I was like, no, it's not working. It is working. Never mind. Relax, everybody. We're fine. I think I do have to make it through lizard room. But they just seem to infinitely spawn. So when I activated that and I got south corridor, that's probably back in the other direction. I'm gonna just... Why do you just keep spawning in? How many of you is there? Stop spawning in, lizards. Alright. I was wondering, you know, I was wondering if maybe if I pushed into a certain level, then they would stop spawning in, and maybe they were just spawning because of the distance. That is not the case. Just blink and you miss it. I just got blown to pieces. Holy shit. Oh, I love that there's different death animations. So when you get shot by the turret, when you get blown up by their rockets, that is hilarious. Alright, so... can I just run away from them? Or do I duck in? This open, should I just duck in here? Oh, there's an elevator. Alright. I don't know where I am. Oh. Come on, pull the gun out. I don't think I'm on the second floor anymore, but I'm not in the infinite lizard room, so I guess we'll take that. That's something. What did I do up here? So I destroyed some barrels. It looks like it destroyed whatever, like the wall. I don't think there's anything else to be done in here but come up and shoot some guys. Maybe that changed something. These lizards sound like they're still here. Hey, mate. Press this thing. Run away. Run away from the infinitely spawning lizards. What is that? Okay. I've just decided to run away from them. Maybe that's a good choice. I don't know what any of these obscure 3D objects are. Oh, okay. Aha! Guys, the hint. Force fields cannot... Oh, God. Force fields cannot withstand explosions. Oh, they...
Stop, human.
Oh, okay. That's also a timer? Okay. So the lizards spawn out of drains. Do you see that? Those little drains on the wall. No, lock onto the... You're locked onto the wrong thing, man. Oh my god. You fucking... Hang on a sec. I got this. Why won't it allow me to, I can't blow it up. I need to shoot that to blow it up. And it will destroy the force field. That's how I get in. And there's a body in there. Alright, give me a sec. I'm trying to get into the fucking morgue. time I fail at this, that lizard comes. I think I have to shoot it like on the way to the door, which is kind of crazy. Make the barrel be dropped in front of the door? Can I press it again to stop it? No. It doesn't respond. I think I have to shoot it on the way to the door while it's yellow. I'm gonna die anyway, so I need to go back and heal. Oh, what is that? What is that spiky thing? Yes. I'm like looking at it and I'm going, spiky. It's spiky. Spiky means bad. But I'm like, it's not coming towards me. It's not making any threatening moves. I'm going to approach it and pet it like a dog. and then we know how that went. All right. So sprint through here. Avoid these guys that are coming out of the drains infinitely. Touch this thing. Go, see you later, lizards. Take an unfortunate amount. Take an unfortunate amount of rocket damage. Press this. Get ready to shoot this barrel. I did it. There we go. It was
Stop, human.
Stop, human. And then wait for the lizard to come out of the drain. Why isn't he coming out of the drain? He's not. Alright. Did it first try. I'm in the infirmary. Oh! Hey, mate. Alright. Now, because I'm in the infirmary... Well, maybe I'm in the morgue. I don't know. Are you kidding me? Are you... What? What just happened? I'm sorry. What? The corpse got up and started screaming, alert? Corpse alarm. That's new. Damn. Why'd he get up and do that? Yes. Yes, and hidden in the med kit is what I need.
Well done. Now all we need to do is activate the hangar doors. There's only one catch. The warden's the only one who has the access code to the computers. Watch it though. He's a tricky one. Once you have the code, enter it at the terminal in the computer room. I should then be able to open the doors from where I am by remote control. End of message.
Okay. I was just turning up the volume a bit for the game because the voice dial from the message is a bit quiet. I'm sure you guys can hear it, but I'll turn it up a little bit more. Okay. Activate the hangar doors. There's only one catch. The warden's the only one who has the access code. So when I have the code from the warden, terminal in the computer room, and then we're good. Can I use that that medikit though? Tell me you didn't take out the actual medical equipment from the medikit, right? Nice. Can I use that? Features, first aid kit, cool. Can you heal me with it? So I have a key for the north hallway. How do I use the medikit? Can I use the medikit, chat? Any Fate to Black experts in here? Like, I'm highlighting it, but it just tells me what it is. I think I have to get the healing thing. Come on. Alright, I guess not. The medikit was, unfortunately, emptied. I'm so confused about the corpse alarm guy. Very confused about corpse alarm guy. Oh, nice. So that's why that door only opened from that side. Gotcha. So we're back here. And I can heal now. No, 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 no. Lizard, 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 lizard. I'm dead. The game has a very fun lack of responsiveness. So while I'm stood still, if I press aim, it's instantaneous. If I am currently moving, there is a delay. So my need to aim and shoot that guy, there's a struggle. But that's okay. We persevere. We persevere. All right. Look at me throwing these curveballs to these lizards. You're not gonna get me with those rockets, dude. Come on. Ow. I think I realized where that lizard is. Is that him? No, I'm seeing things now. Oh no, there is one. Yep. I'm not seeing things at all. There's a lizard there. Everywhere I go, I see lizard man. Alright, you get out of here. I'm gonna deal with the spiky guy. There's two of them now, by the way. Oh. They cannot be killed. Spikies cannot be killed. So simply do not approach. Go around them. This cannot be interacted with. This is a trap room. I'm assuming that's like an alarm button that you can press. This ship is a spa that belongs to the lizards. I think the really interesting part about this game is the lizards just appear from goop. The lizards just come from goop. And they get, from that goop, they also get their gun and their clothing. Like, that's some futuristic shit right there. Alright, so this fucking guy... I killed him, do you see that? So he got shot properly dead. Oh my god. So I get the North Hallway key, and then if I didn't kill that guy first, he'd get up and scream at me. This game is buck wild. This is the 2190s. 2190s is crazy.
Well done. Well done.
Well done. Okay. Wish I could use that med kit, but game says no. That's okay. Alright, so from here... Can't reload while moving either. You're so limited in terms of what you can and can't do. Alright, there's another guy. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Alright, now I'm going to make a decision here. I'm going to save. And now I just need to quickly kill this lizard, and then I can heal. We're good. Run. Get those heals. Get those heals. Greatest invention in the game here. Floating healing sphere. I'm happy with it. Okay. Yeesh. I'm just an annoying client they threw into jail. I was in cryo for 50 years. Okay, so I think this is the door that I unlocked. I'm curious about optional pathways. I assume you could probably find some stuff that's useful. Like, we haven't gone this way, and we can't. But we haven't gone in this elevator on this side. And we can't, so that's okay. Not me getting curious about stuff only for it to not be relevant. That's okay. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Oh! Get better reaction time. Should I just stay like this the whole time? Ooh, look, important room. Is the warden in here? This looks like the computer room. I would dare say that's the computer room. So I need to input the code maybe into this or something when I have the code from the warden. I like that there's a delay of them needing to spawn in from the lizard goop. It gives me a shot. Gives me an advantage. Guys, we got the alien cryopods. Ripley's in there. This is fun though. The movement is very janky. Like, I have to tell you. The movement is very janky. We are making it work though. That floor looks electrified to the best of their ability for 1996. I'm not sure which stuff we can actually interact with, so we're kind of learning. Aiming is a fixed camera angle like that. Like, you can't aim up and around. You are just aiming straight ahead. Like, that is the aiming perspective. This is the normal perspective of the game. And then occasionally there are some fixed camera perspective shots as well. Alright, so what I'm going to say is, for science chat, this game has unique death animations. So I am going to walk on the what I assume to be an electrified floor. I love it. It's so good. All right. That's great. So that is an electrified floor. I think when we see danger, we have to die just to see the fact that we get all these uniquely presented 3D death animations. Like, that's great. And it's so quick too. I'm stuck. Okay, we'll try go down this way. Always got to shimmy around your corner while you aim. You never know what you're dealing with here. A lot of cover opportunities in here. Oh, we're on the other side of the... Okay, we're good. All right. I'll activate this. Maybe. Come on. Surely that's why we're here, right? Some of these panels you can interact with. I just want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong, but I am spamming that triangle button, which is the interact button. Okay. I'm going to say no, which means I'm in this room for no reason. I'm going to shoot these things because maybe they're powering the electric floor. Nothing happens when I shoot them. Looks like that's like a sensor for when you walk in or something. The door has locked behind me. Gotcha. Alright, the door has locked behind me. So we're in here. Oh, here we go. Never mind. I just missed this one room. We're good. Okay. Can I interact with that? No. Let's just try this.
Access granted to cryo room passageway.
Nice. Alright, we have access to the cryo room passageway. We're good now. I think that turned off the electric floor. Yeah, anything that you, like, can aim at has, like, a little lock-on thing. That electric floor is still definitely intact, but this is what I would consider to be the cryo room. Is this on a timer? Nope, that's open. Getting lost in space prison. This is the only way that we haven't gone, but that floor, it's looking mighty electrified. I don't feel like none of these stand out as things that can be interacted with, because they're not unique. So when I look at this, I can see that there is a door open. I mean, good luck determining those pixels, but there is a door that I've opened, the cryo hallway. The only door that we haven't got in has an electrified floor. And we're locked in here. Like, I can't get out. So then my brain goes back here, but I'm like, this... something I've already tried. And it was pointed out, you guys said it was green. I can't get through here. I'm actually lost. You reckon I could use the jump to, like, will the door open? I could jump across it. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see if the door opens if I get close to it. I might be able to jump over this. Oh my god, it's a jump. Okay. Could you believe me when I saw that we opened a door? It was like cryo south passageway open, and so my brain was assuming that the door would just be open because it was open on the screen. You know what I mean? But it's a jump. I have to jump. We're back. We're back into the action.
Human.
We're back into the action. There you go.
You do not have the key. You do not have the key.
Don't I?
You do not have the key. You do not have the key.
I have a different key. Gotcha. Different key, chat. Duh. Elevator. Where are we? Okay, so we can see when we've got these little electric floors. You gotta whip.
Order to activate security drones.
Ah. Need another one of those healing things. Oh, there's a sword and a television. Yes, put these in my museum. I wish to have them on display. You got one of those cool fancy healing rooms in here? I'd love it if you did. Rec room key. You reckon that was the you do not have the key? Let's go to the rec room. I'm almost dead, so I gotta be careful. Well, we can go up another level. Where am I? Okay, another one of these.
You do not have the code.
Oh shit, that's the code. Alright, so we need to get the code. Okay, we've got another timer door. I'm trying to find a healing thing. Oh my god. That thing's scaring me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh! Dude! Oh my god. That is so funny. He's just sat at his desk, the fucking receptionist, and as soon as you poke your head through, he does not hesitate to shoot you. Dude, I love this game. It's so fun. Ah. I love this game when it's like outside of the fact that it is sluggish. But that is so funny. Holy shit. Okay, so let's go up this lift. Get ourselves a rec room key. I know you're here. I can hear you. Lure him out with bullets. God, you get so dangerously close.
Order to activate security drones.
Okay. Trying to get as much health as possible. Alright, I have a rec room key. Yeah, the jump animation is fun. There's two. There's like that one, and then when you're standing still on these, you go whoop. Big old jump. Glad we got over the electric floor hurdle, though. Alright, now. I'll save. Go up here. Now, this is the hallway. I don't think we can take on the receptionist. I think that would be a silly idea. But But I am going to grab this.
Locker secured.
He's just watching TV. I love that he just has nothing going on in his brain until we look at him. That's so funny. So this locker is locked. Snatcher would probably end up being a pre-recorded game like Police Noughts, because if you guys have seen my Police Noughts playthrough, you'll actually see that the first episode was streamed. It was like a spontaneous, I'm going to stream Police Noughts. And then I realized that that game is not a stream game. So I just made it into a regular playthrough after episode 1. Snatcher would definitely be a pre-recorded playthrough. Yeah, I don't know about that. So the locker is secured nice and tight. Really hard with this game's movement system to dodge this guy. This thing definitely can't be interacted with. Can I kill it? Ah, you can destroy the rockets that are coming towards you, so that's nice. Something for the future. Alright, so I need the code for this. So now that we have the rec room key, surely a rec room is a room that would have a nice fancy little healing thing for us, don't you reckon? Aha, I have the key for the rec room. Okay.
Guard room elevator operational.
Guard room elevator. Oh, we've circled around to the healing thing. Let's go. Okay, happy with that. My beloved. All right, so guard room elevator. And we now can't go back that way. So that's something to consider. You have to go all the way back. Okay, this is new. What is shooting me? All the way over there? Okay. So lost already? Yeah, no, we're doing all right. I'm here. I know where I am.
Car track activated.
Ah, car track, yes. That's a car track, all right. My beloved car track has been activated. What's it doing? My car track is going in here. Do I follow it? Okay, I'm following it in here. We've got a couple of elevators. God damn, we've got a couple of elevators, alright. That one's not activated. This one's not activated. I've locked myself in. I've locked myself in the room.
Control room elevator operational.
Dude, I was 100% convinced that these were alarms. Every video game I've ever played has taught me that the big red button on a wall is an alarm. It's a control room elevator button. Oh, that takes us back here. Oh, no, this is actually new. Oh. Standing on that got me shot by turrets, so I want to jump over them. Gotcha. They're like motion sense. Oh, I meant to stop before that happened. I'm dead. That's all right. Temple, hoping human revolution wins the poll. Well, we'll see how you go. I would probably play them both back to back, though. What is it? Human revolution and mankind divided? Yeah. All right, so let's get back on track. Whee! All right, so I'm up here. I can access.
Order to activate security drones.
I see you down there. There you go. All right, he's dead. I won't activate the car just yet. So it's just a guy chilling behind his desk. Let's see what's in here. What do you reckon this is? Looks like one of the drains that they would go through, but different. Looks like I gotta put something on there maybe to like open the door. Whoa, it's space. There it is. There it is, chat. It's space. Space looks beautiful and pixelated. Got a gorgeous vista right there.
Order to activate security drones.
Family of security drones there. Okay. There's so many panels that I would love to interact with, but I can't. They all look like there's something to do, and there's a lot of games like this where you're like, what am I looking for? Oh, it's that weird looking panel on the floor. But we're not having any luck at the moment. Oh god, I hear the thing. Oh, you can also just blow it up. Why did I think it was invincible? Why did I put it in my brain that it was invincible? You can destroy those things. You just have to believe. Ooh, you know what, chat? I think that the core indicator is the floor. If that is on the floor like that, then I can interact with it. Car track on standby, another room. Oh, so this is car track controls on the other side. There you go. Welcome to the stream, Natalia. Hope your D&D session went well. Do apologize, chat. I am glancing at the chat, but I am also locked in on this game and trying to figure it out. That is a core principle of the Mapocolops Game Day streams. Is it is game first, and we're all hanging out together. And will probably eat lunch at some point, and we'll chat, but I can't spend too much time looking at chat because then we'll be here forever. I do apologize. Hope you understand. But yeah, I think it's if we see this cool little floor panel, that's something we can interact with. Do the lizards breathe air? I mean, well, we're on this question. The lizards, like, liquefy themselves, and then when they manifest, they literally have their clothing and gun. It's kind of crazy.
Control room elevator operation.
Auntie, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. We're having a good day. We're having a good stream. Feels good. We're having a great time here. It's certainly something, this game. Alright, so if I activate the card track, we go in this elevator. Now this is a room that is different. I thought it wasn't, but it's different. So I just have to up over there so I don't get shot to pieces. Oh, I know where this is. We're on the other side of this room now. We've entered this room from this side. Okay, I see where we are. This thing on the floor, that opens the door. So we're back here. And then this will say, you don't have the code.
You do not have the code.
I'm locked in. I know exactly where I am. Interestingly enough, oh, you can't destroy it. So you know how it got destroyed, that last one? Because I shot the rocket, I guess, close enough to the thing that it, like, blew it up. But I've disabled its rocket launcher, so there you go. So, like, this totally looks interactive, but it isn't. Because we've seen panels like that. We interacted with one before, so that's the thing that catches me off guard. The game's visual language is confusing. It doesn't always have the same... Just because you've interacted with one switch doesn't mean that all the switches that look like that will be interactive. So I have the rec room key, I've got the north hallway key, I need to get the code off the warden, and then we can input the code. We know where to input the code, we just need to get the code. This is the PlayStation 1. Oh no. That's alright. I meant to do that, because I think we ended up circling around with that control room elevator, so that's okay. Because now we go back here, and then this takes us back to the cart room. And the cart is in that room, and now we go this way. Yeah, I dare say that probably not many people know this game. It's one of those games. We're in that early PS1 era. The wheel determined that we play this. And this is great because I mentioned this last stream, by the way, when the wheel span and it landed on it. But I'll show you this. I've had... this is like one of my childhood demo discs. And it has like the lizard guy from Fade to Black. So this is like one of the games. If it will not blur, that would be great. It has Parappa the Rapper, Test Drive 4, Overboard, Tenka, Croc, Agent Armstrong, Speedster, Wipeout 2097, Fade to Black, and Ridge Racer Revolution. What a damn disc. So the Fade to Black demo is on there. And I think I've, you know, as a kid, you've probably opened it and used it a couple of times, but just like did not progress. The controls were just fucked. But I love my PlayStation 1 demo discs. How does it feel to know I'm shooting the guy on the cover? Look at me now, Mom. I don't think we opened this door last time. Alright, that's an unknown hallway. That's a liminal space. Oh no, that is where we needed to go. We did go through there. There's so many hallways that look the same. Crypto, I have not played The Witcher 1 and 2. I played The Witcher 3 very poorly, like on and off, around the time the game came out. But I barely remember anything about it. So I am planning to do a full Witcher series, starting from the first game. So I'll be playing 1 and 2 for the first time, replaying Witcher 3 properly and completely, because I did not give that game justice. Like, I kind of speed ran through it, and that was because I was suffering from a Destiny addiction, and I would just play Destiny. So The Witcher was a back burner game. I wanted, like, strangle past me for that. I wish I just didn't play it in general. But I have not played the DLC for Witcher 3 either. So there will be like a full Mapocolops level Let's Play of that series in the way that you've come to expect it. A real deep dive into that. It'll be great.
Car track activated.
Okay, so I've activated the car track and I've now sent it back that way. I think that the only reason to activate the car track was to activate that control room lift. I don't know. It doesn't really do much for me, activating that. And Dave, I am feeling better. I'm recording videos, getting them back up again, so I can have a nice backlog, so I'm not rushing myself to meet deadlines for videos. So should have more videos dropping on Patreon tonight or tomorrow night. I need to get this door open with whatever the hell that is. Not sure what's going on with that. Okay, so in this area, there's a silly little car, and it goes around, and then we go in there and we activate an elevator. There's another elevator in that room as well. But that one wasn't activated. How the hell do I get to this warden?
Car track activated.
PlayStation 1. One hell of a game. I want to be able to look at like the full map instead of just the mini map, but I don't think it's possible. I'm going to go in here again just to check that other elevator. Yeah, that elevator is definitely off, which sucks. I wish that this wasn't closed. I wish that I had the ability to use my two legs to climb over barricades, but that's alright. So we'll go back this way instead. Now. That elevator doesn't work either. It's such an interesting part of the game that we're on. I can't think about what I'm missing. Like, I need the code. I don't have the code. We have the code room. Like, is the warden... You gotta be shitting me. Like, the warden is not the guy that's the receptionist, right? Because as soon as I poke my head through the corner on this guy, he shoots and kills me. Like, it can't be this guy, right? Is this the warden? It's gotta be. And then this thing is secured. If this is the warden, how am I supposed to do this? This is the stressful part. Because he's like, as soon as you poke your head through, it's over. Yeah, as soon as I poke through, he just shoots me. I am drawing first. So what do I do? Like, I don't have like bullet ricochet where I shoot it and it goes ping pong. He's got bulletproof glass. I do feel like this is This is the warden. He's in his office. So let me.
Well done. Now all we need to do is activate the hangar doors. There's only one catch. The warden's the only one who has the access code to the computers. Watch it though. He's a tricky one.
Watch
Well
it though.
done.
He's a
Now
tricky
all we
one.
need to do-
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh. Wait. Hang on a minute. Did you see what just happened there? Wait a minute. Wait, what the fuck? Huh. There is something to do here with the tricky one. It popped up with the aiming thing so briefly. There's a delay. Interesting. I'm so glad we live in the future where we have save states, because could you imagine coming here, getting shot by this guy, and then having to start all over again? You know what I mean? And the way that you save the game is that you have to, like, you press save and you put it in here, and then it saves to a temporary memory, and you have to go back to the main menu to actually save it to your memory card. If we didn't have save states, this game would not be being played.
Game saved.
I'm pressing the shoot button when that is popping up and it's not working. So I'm really confused by that. Oh!
Here's your code.
Wait. What the fuck? All right, so hang on a minute.
Here's your code.
Dude, he's so tricky. So you have to be aiming at him first, then he'll put his hands up, but then he'll try and shoot you. He's dead. I've killed him. How do I get the code? I think
You only live once.
Oh,
Locker deactivated.
hey. Is the code in here? Hangar code. Here's my code. Chat, you were here. You got to witness history. Okay, so you have to aim, strafe over, do a little sidestep. He'll go, and then shoot you. Here's your code. Then another guy spawns, gives you the hangar code through the locker. Holy shit. I was thinking that he was the random receptionist. He was the warden this whole time, and I'm running around being like, I'm lost. What is it? And here we go. All right, we got it, chat.
Control room elevator operational. Hangar open.
Okay, control room done. Hangar open. Yes. Yes. Oh. Yes. I'm in the hangar. I made it. My ship. I did it. 1996 gaming. I've been here for an hour and 20 minutes, chat. Is that the game? Game over? Woo!
Welcome aboard, Conrad. Hang on.
I've impressed childhood me. I've finished the first level in a game I had on a demo disc. We've made it out of New Alcatraz.
Shadow, O'Connor here. I've got 2 bogeys on my tail. Get us out of here, Shadow.
Get us out of here, Shadow. Oh shit! We got teleported out of the ship.
Gentlemen, welcome to Shadow, HQ of the Mandragore.
Conrad Hart meets Sarah Smith, leader of the Resistance.
While you were adrift, the Morphs invaded our solar system. Their military capabilities were too superior. Our government leaders surrendered. But we refused to give up, even if we are just a few. Excuse me for a second. Hello? Are you sure? Asteroid D321.
The Resistance was formed 8 years ago by Sarah's father. The fight is becoming more costly every day. We found that our will and courage alone aren't enough. This is our struggle.
One of our top agents has uncovered Professor Bergstein's location. The Morphs have created a research lab on asteroid D321. We understand they're conducting top-secret experiments there.
The professor might be able to provide us with critical data on these experiments. He may be our only hope.
Your mission is to rescue Professor Bergstein and return to Shadow. The complex on D321 is divided into 2 sectors. We don't know which one the Professor is being held in. Conrad, you take Sector 1. Good luck, gentlemen.
Getting teleported. Okay. Asteroids, Bergstein, Sarah Smith. We got Sarah Smith and John O'Connor. Let's rescue the doctor. I'm going to Sector 1. Alright, level 2. Alright, I got my message.
We think the Professor is being held in your area. John just contacted me and said there should be a teleportation room in that sector. When you find the Professor, escort him to the teleporter. John thinks he can program the necessary transfer coordinates from the computer room. End of message.
Okay, so I've got the Professor. Teleportation room in this sector. So when we find the Professor, take him to the teleporter. Not the escort mission. Alright, let's see what happens. I got my healing thing here. So there was, in that first level, there was only 1 healing platform in the whole thing. So you had to make frequent visits to that one place. That's pretty rough. Oh, hello. How are we feeling about the game though, chat? Oh god. Ah! Alright, thanks for spawning in the room with the health. I appreciate you. How are we feeling about this game? I think that first level was quite fun. Easy to get lost. Very easy to get lost. And to figure out some PS1 jank, but I love our style. Oh, I have a second message.
We think the Professor is being held in your area.
Yeah, that's message 1. Give me message 2.
We have a problem. The security system won't let me access the data for the transfer. We need to create a diversion. Here's the plan. There's a machine room in your sector. Go there and deactivate the generator. That should give me a few minutes to bypass security. End of message.
A machine room to deactivate the generator so he can cause a diversion. Spider-bot. Spider-bot, Spider-bot. Ah! Oh my god, I'm dead. He just insta-killed me if the Spider-bot gets to you. Oh my god. Genius. Okay, so that's what happens if the Spider-bot gets you, by the way. Had to witness that. Where's Guy? Where's Lizard Man? Where are you? Why isn't Lizard Man spawning? Where's the Lizard Man? Lizard Man didn't appear. Oh, maybe it's a timing-based thing. Yeah, must be a timing-based thing. Because I thought I got the message 2 after I healed. That was not the case. I don't have message 2 at the moment. We're living in an alternate reality. I've got message 2 now. There it is. Where's the spiders? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh, the door's locked. What? Why didn't they spawn before? Gotcha. That's fun. Okay, so the message comes through at some point. Then also the spiders. I heard the lizards in the other room because I could hear them screaming at me. I'm just gonna do this. Whoa, what is that? Can I destroy these? Bulletproof glass.
Locker empty.
How dare you? Now, chat, based on our performance on just the first level, how likely is it that we're finishing the game today? Could this be the first Mapocolops game fail? And we don't finish the game in one stream? It might be. We might just have to accept it and be okay with that. But we'll see how we go. So there's message 2. Is this the machine room? It doesn't have... You want me to get in here? I'll get in here. Nope. This looks like this could be a generator. It's quiet in here. Too quiet. Okay. Why did the music do that? What is that? Okay, there's the spider spawns in there. Don't go in there. What is that? Don't think I can do anything about it. But there's multiple of them. This is literally just going to be a make sure you run past it in time thing. Is there a unique death animation? There might be, chat. I'm gonna have to try it. Oh. Alright, it just blows up. Blows up if you touch it. Jumped into one.
You do not have the key.
Fuck!
You do not have the key.
Yeah, I get you, patronizing computer. You do not have the key. So anyway, what's that thing? Get it. Never mind. Okay. What's it doing? It's coming at me weirdly. Fucking space. You there. Stop. Am I getting sucked out into space right now because I shot the glass too many times? think I got sucked out into space. Okay. Shoot this thing, whatever the hell it is. I don't know if I'm getting... It's just making glass breaking noise, so that's why I was a bit... We might have got blown up by the turret. Unlimited exploding bullet clip. Whoa. Hello? Explode. Unlimited. We got a nice upgrade. It does 2 damage instead of 1. It takes 0.3 seconds to load instead of instantaneous. Okay. We'll have to try it out. Maybe don't shoot the glass with the exploding bullets, or do it. Let's see what happens. Yes. If you do shoot the glass too many times, you do get sucked out into space. I will now confirm that for you. And there is the getting sucked out into space death scene. The one that we experienced before was us getting blown up. Let's fucking go. So this stupid machine he exists in this room to troll you. So he goes really fast to get you to shoot the glass. And then if you shoot the glass too many times, you get sucked out into space. Just take me out into space. Alright. So you gotta be careful here. Just be real careful. Such frail glass on a spaceship. What's going on? I got the key to the machine room. Oh, is that the... You do not have the key. You do not have the key. Maybe? Okay. Scared to stand on that, because I feel like it'll make the turret shoot me. I think it opened the door, but the turret also shot me. So it's kind of a, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't scenario here. Oh! And you're in here too. Ah, there's multiple of you in here. Hold on. Ah! Wherever I go, the lizard men. Oh, I'm trying to get to a good spot. Oh, there's a healing thing in here. We're good. I'm not even freaking out anymore. You get out of here. You get out of here. Your turn, mate. Nice. Okay. Good to go. We got another healing thing in here. There's not just one in the whole area anymore. Very nice. I'll take it. What does this do?
Access to cells granted.
Oh, that's how we get to the guy. You know what I just realized? That room that I was like, that's the generator. I think that's actually the teleporter. So that's where I'll need to take the old man. That's where I need to take Dr. Berger. So what I'll actually need to do is, before we do that, we have to go back to that. You do not have the key door, because I think that's the machine room. Then we can make the diversion. Then security will be down. And I probably should have done that first. Maybe. God, the frame rate. Frame rate. This is the room that we started in. So the spider bots are here, by the way. Oh, stepping on that creates a... Ooh. Aha. Aha! Nice. Stepping on that creates a force field so you don't get pincered. Good shit. This is all new to me. Alright, let me focus on my main objective. Diversion. That's what I was asked to do. There's a lot of doors we have yet to go through, though. Okay. This is totally the teleporter room. For sure. For sure the teleporter room. And this is the you do not have the key room, which may or may not be the machine room. Plot is a bit unclear. It seems like in the first game flashback, stuff happened and we escaped from whatever was going on and we were in cryo for like 50 years. And then you wake up in space Alcatraz with lizards. And then we're just trying to escape. And now there's some sort of weird shadow organization. And we're helping them out. Maybe next time. Okay, this looks like the machine room. So if we turn off the generator... I need a data cube. What is that?
Generator shut down.
Okay, generator shut down. How do I get a data cube? I don't have one of those. Cool. You need a data cube. I just went, fuck it, and we're just gonna run, and I'll see if I can avoid getting blown up, and it worked. Oh, message 3.
We think the professor is being held
That's
in your...
message 1. Play me message 3.
The generator is deactivated. Now I can reprogram the teleporter. I hope the security system won't detect me before I'm finished. By the way, I just unlocked a door leading to the research lab in your
Oh.
The generator is deactivated. Now I can reprogram...
Okay, he's opened the research sector, which is likely where the old man is. Heal! And now we'll start going back through this area again. Ah, yes. So, get shot to open that. That's fine.
Locker empty.
We activated that, which opened the cells. Now let's see what's going on here. This fucking thing. Oh my god. I don't like this. Oh, it blows itself up if it gets too close to you. So that's what that is. It's a explodey drone. That's okay. What do you order for dinner? You're too invested to go get something. I need to order something too. Quick, everybody order food. Collectively. What do I want? It's 12. It's lunchtime. I'm not sure what I feel like though. We'll order and then we'll have lunch in a little bit. listen and vibe out to this music. Yeah, sushi's not allowed. I gotta stop. Ooh, I'm gonna get a nice sandwich. I'm gonna get a nice big old sandwich. There's this one that I really like, which is called the Cubano, which is orange braised pork, Swiss cheese, pickles, and Dijon mustard on a nice bit of bread. It's very nice. So I will get that. They also have a really nice tuna melt, but not today. It'll be a while before it gets here, but it's in the pipeline. So it's done. Right. Now we continue with this. So... Fucking that music every time. Okay. Oh, he got me. Alright, I think we're okay. Apart from the... I don't really dig in the soundtrack though. It's pretty fun. I just realized there was that door in that previous level that we never figured out what it was actually for. Heat-seeking bullet clip. We only have one. Does 4 damage, 0.5 seconds on locked target, medium speed. So we have heat-seeking bullets, but only the one. So you'll be careful with that. Oh, there's the old man. Oh no. The escort mission is going to be so bad. Oh my god. I have to really try and clear out this area first. No. Oh man. I'm not sure about this, but we'll see. Oh, actually, I know where we are, because this was the room that we first entered in the infirmary. Of course you would lock behind me. God, the doors when they lock behind you. That's so rude. Okay.
Nothing further.
Oh, yeah. See, this is where we'd be going. Normally we'd have the fucking old guy with us and we'd be right here in the teleporter room, but the door locked behind me. So I gotta do it again. Okay, so let's go get the guy again. Maybe I'll check out this area real quick because we did avoid this. We'll get the old guy to the teleporter and then that might be level 2, guys. Whoa. Ah. Oh, hang on, wait. Aha. Plasma bullet clip. 10 damage. 1 second slow. Interesting. And it's just a room of nothing. Hey, can I get a data cube in here? We'd be done right by now, but unfortunately I didn't realize that the way that I entered that room was going to cause such an issue. So we need to get the old man out. He's stuck behind a force field. Unless this is like, I have to reactivate this.
Access to cells granted.
I think so. And then the old man is here. It's still close. Ah, all right. There's a thing on the side here. All right. Ready for the escort mission? Come on, you old codger.
Professor Bergstein? Who are you? Does the name Mandragore mean anything to you? I'm a friend. What a relief. I never thought anyone would get through. We have to destroy this wretched place. They are going to use a new weapon to manipulate our minds. We cannot delay. I've programmed a virus in this data cube, connected to the nuclear generator, and this place goes up in flames.
We have the data cube. There it is. Okay. Message 4.
Great, Conrad, you found him. Now take the professor to the teleporter. And there's good news. John just programmed the transfer coordinates. End of message.
Okay, but I also got to blow this place up.
Wait!
No, if you stay there, I'm going to go put the data cube in, and then I'll come back for you. I think that's the best course of action. Right? Unless I teleport you and then teleport myself out after, I don't know.
Slow down, I'm an old man. Wait!
Oh my god, this game.
Slow down, I'm an old man. Don't shoot.
Then hurry up, mate. Oh, yeah. Don't get shut behind this door because I literally can't open it. You have to make sure you come in here. Alright. It's a good thing I already dealt with the people by going the wrong way.
Wait!
Ay, ay, ay.
Slow down, I'm an old man.
It's more your speed, buddy.
Wait!
Fuck.
Slow down, I'm an old man. Wait.
You're stuck on the corner, you
Slow
stupid.
down, I'm an old man.
You're the one that's stuck on the fucking corner. Get out of the corner. Here's your teleporter. Get on it. See you later. Now let me go put that data cube in. Alright? Get it. Go. Off you go. Get in. Alright, well I'm gonna go do the data cube then. See you later. I'll go do that data cube thing. So I'll leave him in the teleporter room. Hopefully that's fine. What do you reckon? Data cube. Data cube. Data cube. In. Okay. What's the bet that the professor has to, like, be already gone in the teleporter? Problem is, I don't want to walk on the teleporter and teleport myself out. I'm trying to multitask here. Fade to black.
Slow down, I'm an old man.
Alright, get on here.
Wait.
Fuck, we're in the same room.
Slow down, I'm an old man. Thank you for the escort. Now you must connect a virus to the generator in the machine room. Then hurry back to the teleporter.
Oh my god. Off he goes, I hear the... Alright, then I'll come back to the teleporter. Here's me thinking I'm being efficient, and I made it worse. Like, yeah, I'll just go put the data cube in, then we'll both get in the teleporter together. No? Okay. I'm here, right here. I can't put it in? Okay. Put the data cube in, boy. What is happening? He gave me the data cube. Why can't I put it in? This is where you do it. What's happening?
Auto-destruction process activated.
That is the first time that the game has made me select it from the use menu, because every time we've had an item or a key, it doesn't matter. So that's the first time the game has decided to change its mind. You have to go into the use menu specifically. Oh, dude, they shut the door. Oh my god. The exploding things. They shut the door on me. And they've added death robots and the alarm's on. Oh my god. Just run. Run, Connor. What the fuck? Dude, where did all this shit come from all of a sudden? I was on a time limit. Alright. That's so funny. Alright, so we are going to get harassed. Which is probably why we have these cool, like, heat-seeking bullets. So watch this. I'm going to put on these Seek bullets. We've 9 of those. We've got 9 Seek bullets. And I'm going to use those to take out those drones.
Slow down, I'm an old man. Thank you for the escort. Now you must connect the virus to the generator in the machine room. Then hurry back to the teleporter.
And then the teleporter gets activated, and then all the doors get locked. Alright, here we go. I'm a pro. Been playing this game my whole life.
Auto-destruction process activated.
Okay. That's fine. That's also fine. Now, we go. The seeking thing. Oh, it kind of didn't work. Okay, nice. Seeking. Check that. Check that out. Seeking bullets. It has to really track them though. Come on, we're on time limit here. Everything's fine. I've got enough health now because I didn't get blown up by those that I think I'll survive this. I'll survive this. Watch. We're fine. Get the teleporter. Oh my god, there's a... Get him. Oh my god, just blow up. Alright, let me out of here. Teleport. Fucking hell. I was getting so stressed out, like, why is it not working? Please, get me out. We did it. First try, too, by the way. Record blistering pace. Thank you, Dr. Berger. We have destroyed the base. Fade to black. Oh, here I am. I've teleported. Where the hell am I?
The professor told us that the morphs are keeping their secret weapon on an orbital station. The station is energized by a rare mineral called residium, and Mars is the only planet in our solar system with a significant quantity. This mineral is...
Oh.
The professor told us that the morphs are keeping their secret weapon on an orbital station. The station is energized by a rare mineral called residium, and Mars is the only planet in our solar system with a significant quantity. This mineral is transferred directly to the station through computer-automated transporters. You have just been teleported to the heart of the mining facility. Your mission is to find the document with the coordinates for the orbital station. Good luck. End of message.
Okay. Oh, I've retained my Seek and Plasma. I was only using it because I was like, maybe it won't carry over. But we got some new music. So we've been teleported to a mining facility. Oh no, get those things away.
You do not have the key.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna press this. Let's see what happens. They have armored lizards, by the way. What the fuck? God, are all those cars just going places now without me? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing or where I'm supposed to be going. Ah! This is fine.
The professor.
All right, chat. When you die, now I've been load state, right? I've been reloading my save states. When you die normally and let the level reset, you lose everything that you've picked up. I no longer have the info thing. I only have normal bullets. The only way that you can retain those bullet upgrades and your item pickups is, and the key and all that shit, is to not die. How crazy is that? If I die and I just don't reload a save state, if the level just resets, I'm go back to just normal bullets. It's crazy. Yeah, this game is already hard enough. Why is it gonna make my life harder? Those heat-seeking bullets are too good. Yeah, oh. The way that the music just like abruptly cuts when you've killed those ones charging at you, it does seem quite unfair that the game is like, it's rigged against you.
You do not have the key. You do not have the key.
I get it.
You do not have the key.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! Oh my god. Actually, chat, we do need to get killed by one, don't we? Because we need to see the death animation. We do need to see what it looks like for them to apparently charge into you and kill you. So I think I need to activate the cart things, and then they'll go into doors, and then I can then follow them through those doors. No, I'm gonna save now. I'll do a save, and then where's a guy that'll charge me? Somewhere in here.
You do not have the key. You do not have the key.
I can't move.
You do not have the key.
I can't move away from the door fast enough for it to not remind me another time. Bouncing mine. I have mines now. How do I use the mine?
You do not have the key.
Okay.
You do not have the key. You do not have the key.
Okay, so if I press this button, it's going to activate these little cars. And then these little cars, they go for a little drive. Now, I think we go and follow them. I think it. I don't know if. Not sure if it does multiple at once. I think it does. Fuck. I was not fast enough. Oh. Hello. It comes back. I'm in. Okay. I made it in this room.
Locker empty.
Fuck you. I got another bouncing mine. Key to Complex 4. I do have one key to Complex 4. And key to Complex 2. Let's go. Now we're cooking. I don't know which complex is what, however. So we'll have to find out what we have the key to. Oh, I do have the key. Okay.
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
You fucking joking? I got an Acidium cartridge. And I need that, right?
The professor told us that the
I have a
Morphs
rare
are keeping
mineral
their
called
secret
a rare
weapon.
mineral called
The professor
Rucidium.
told us that the Morphs are keeping their secret weapon on an orbital station.
But I need to
It's
find
energized by a rare
document with the
mineral called
coordinates for
Rucidium.
the station. Gotcha. Okay, nothing in here. Just if I stood on that, it would release the spider. Gotcha.
Warning. Radioactive zone.
Oh, I gotta get killed by it, don't I? Fuck. I gotta get killed by this thing. I'll have to retry after this, but... There you go. Do we feel good about that? I got spiked. Okay. Alright, so got myself spiked by that guy. That's what happens. And now we have to have a radiation death. Alright, so we'll save here.
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning.
Okay. Now we just have to die.
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
I'm watching my health slowly go down.
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
Another death. We've got another death thing.
Radioactive
Okay,
zone.
we'll die here as well.
Warning.
In front of this thing.
Radioactive zone. Warning.
By this game, so many ways to die. So true.
Warning.
Holy shit.
Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
And there's the radiation death.
Warning.
Fuck.
Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive
There's so many unique deaths, it's hilarious.
Warning. Radioactive.
Now I gotta get killed by this thing.
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
Oh no.
Warning.
You have to kill me, not the radiation, mate.
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
I have to wait till I'm like super close.
Radioactive zone.
There we go. All right. Now I have to see what this thing is. Hope you're enjoying the full death playthrough of Fate to Black. Ah, it was a radiation death. What the hell? Okay. I definitely got killed by that thing though, right?
Radioactive zone.
Because it froze right on him.
Radioactive zone. Warning. 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 Radioactive zone.
Why am I here?
Warning.
Just to suffer?
Radioactive zone.
Alright. Now is this a death by this worm? No. The worm is considered a radioactive death.
Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
I'm human.
Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
Oh my god. So any of the deaths, even if you get shot in the radioactive zone, is radiation death.
You do not have the key.
Fuck. Let's try key to another complex before we do that.
You do not have the key. You do not have the key. You do not have the key. You do not have the key.
Oh no. Chad, I don't know how long I can play this game for. I don't know. I don't know how long I can play this game for. I'll be real. Oh man.
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
According to how long to beat, this game is supposedly 3 hours. Yeah, maybe if you fucking speed run it. Apparently there's 13 levels. What are we on, level 3?
Warning. Radioactive zone.
Holy shit.
Warning. Radioactive zone.
Oh my god.
Warning. Radioactive zone.
I haven't seen a healing
Warning.
spot in this level yet,
Radioactive zone.
which is kind of bugging me.
Warning. Radioactive zone.
Oh, this area isn't radioactive. Thought it was. Alright, luckily this room is not radioactive. Look at that. What is that? Alright, we have a computer message.
To operate excavator, use command panel on left side. Use Residium to activate.
Ooh, so this is the excavator. We do have Residium. We picked it up in the little thing. Alright, and there'll be a panel for us to use. I really wish that there was a spot for me to heal my health. That's what I'm worried about. Alright. So what I'll do is I will save.
Residium required. Residium required. Residium required. Residium
Shut.
required.
Shut! Okay.
Warning. Radioactive zone.
So that's gonna go and excavate. I'll just wait for that to be done.
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
What do you fucking mean? Why have you stopped?
Warning. Radioactive zone.
Why have you stopped?
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
It stopped. Do I need more Residium to make it go further? Ah! 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 I'm gonna get institutionalized.
You do not have the key.
I'm almost dead. Where's my healing? Where's my little healing
You do
platform?
not have the key.
Papa needs his heals.
You do not have the key. You do not have the key. Laboratory door unlocked. Warning. Radioactive zone.
Ah! Acid!
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
Alright. So, that excavator is now going halfway, which means I need more Residium. And now, I'm gonna send my little guys, and I go, all of you, go! Go, little guys! And they all go into their own little rooms. We've been in that room, so that's fine. And now, we're gonna go into... There's a laboratory in here, and I can open the laboratory door, right? And then... Ah, fucked up. Fucked up by waiting. And then that guy goes over there. That guy's going over there. Are they returning home? What are they doing? Oh, he's opened the door. Let's go down here. Let's see what's going on here. You guys, you open that door. That guy's returning home, I think. Oh, okay. I see. So that one goes all the way to the end to open that door. That's crazy. Cool. Alright. Cool. So he opens this door. I'm gonna go in here. I came in here with the hopes that I would find a healing thing. I just keep getting explosives. I want a healing station. We have key to complex 3. Any Residium, bro? Heat-seeking bullets. More explosives. Key to complex 1. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 now.
Laboratory door unlocked.
Laboratory door unlocked. Oh, cool. All right, so that recharge thing that we picked up, so it refers to our health as energy. So I actually think what this is the shield. It's not even a health bar. That bar in the bottom left is just straight up an energy bar. That's the energy of the shield. And then as soon as the shield's gone, we're dead. I understand now. So when we pick up a recharge, that allows us to get some health back. So that's okay. We have keys 1, 2, 3, and 4. Take that. You do not have the key, lady. This opens
Warning. Radioactive
the radioactive zone. So we don't want to do that. So now what we want to do... I think these things are just on a little permanent... Yeah, they're just driving. So now we follow this guy to the last thing. There's a healing thing in there, by the way. Oh my god. Oh. I found the healing thing. Oh, we had to really work for that. Guck the Schmuck, you can just say whatever game is on your mind. If you'd like to recommend me a game, please do keep in mind I have like over 400 games in my backlog, so it might already be on my radar. We'll see. My backlog is pretty substantial. We have an anti-radiation shield, by the way, now. So we're good. Anti-radiation. But I do need... I assume that drains a little more energy. I do need to get more Residium. And I haven't got any more of that
Locker
yet.
empty.
So we're going to have to use key 1 and 4 that we picked up to open some other doors and see what we can get. Yeah, good suggestion. Rain World is on my to-do list already, so we're good. We're good there. Now, this is a locker where I get Residium, I think, but it also, the last time it summons a fucking... it might summon a spider. Or it just turned on... There you go. It just turned on the force field. But we have Residium. We've just locked ourselves out. And then now I have to go through Lightning Floor to turn it off. Okay. Man, who put this place together? I'm stressed that this isn't going to be enough of a jump if I'm not, like, hugging it. Go. Sir, we've got more Residium. So now I can go back to that silly little place. Can I open these? Aha, I do have the key. You fuck, okay? So that's turned off one force field over the other side. So now I gotta get over the other side. And I'll do that.
You do not have the key.
Damn. All these keys, still don't have the key. Nice, so force field. Hey, we got some more Residium. So we have 2 of those. Alright, we've done it. We were hitting a wall before, and now we're just smashing goals. Nobody's ever played this game better than me. We're not going in there, though. Okay. So this is where the Residium...
Warning. Radioactive zone. Warning. Radioactive zone.
Fuck!
Warning.
Stop opening the door! Oh my god. This game's responsiveness. Holy fuck. Alright, I will save before this, then we will activate my anti-radiation shield. Then I'll go up to this thing, and I'll get my Residium, and I'll go get in there. Right now. What is that? What is happening? Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck? Is that supposed to happen? Is that okay? That was okay to happen. Okay. I'm like, are we hitting a game over? No. Okay. So the excavator the excavator destroyed some sort of creature, and that was supposed to happen. I was like, is it a game over because the excavator died? All right, I have a key to Complex 5. We're good. The loading screen jump scare. I'm like, the game's over. No, that's just the loading screen. Oh my. Okay, so there was some sort of strange creature. We don't have to get into that. And I have a document. That's what I need. I needed that document. The station is currently located at coordinates 82.272.477 kilometer. The station transponders are set to 923.3423 gigahertz.
Outstanding. With these coordinates, we can locate the orbital station. I'll contact you if there are any new developments. End of message.
Please don't have any new developments. I'd like to leave.
Warning.
Fuck.
Radioactive zone.
The station is now orbiting Venus. We are going to teleport you on board. Find out as much as you can. I'm sending John for backup as soon as possible. Maintain radio silence once you arrive. Be careful. Watch your back. End of message.
Be careful.
Warning.
Watch your back. Oh, we just got automatically teleported out. Getting key to Complex 5, you have to get the key, then go out, then open the door, then come back here, then end the level. And then you can, but if you get the key, and then you go in there, then the level ends. That's the level password as well, by the way, chat, because this game is in a period of time where there is also saving on the memory card in a weird way, but it also has level passwords. But we finished the level, so I guess we'll call that a W. Lyra. This is the inside of Monstro. Jesus. Where's Pinocchio at? No. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we on infinite lizards? How do we stop? Stop the infinite lizard. John, I need backup. I've got infinite lizards. John, help. I've got infinite lizards. Is that an electric floor? Oh my god, this is truly alien. But they have computers. Actually fucked. This is Monstro. Oh, ooh. Oh, the doors are guts. Alright. Sure. Oh no, the spiky thing. Oh God, why does it feel like a Silent Hill? I feel like I'm in like Alien Silent Hill. This is like Harry Mason's got taken into space. Because like, listen to this. Oh, this ambiance. And my lunch is here. So we're gonna eat lunch to this crazy space ambience. What do you reckon? But we finished the mining facility level, so we've got renewed stamina. I'm just gonna grab this. I will be right back. This is absolutely an eating pizza view. Look at it. Yummy. Yummy food view. Sandwich reveal. Sandwich packaging reveal. Hold on. Sandwich reveal. Wrapped nicely. Is the music different now? No, it's still the same. It's not the most colorful, but it's like nice pork, mustard, pickle arrangement. The bread's really nice too. So, got that sliced for me. Oh, the music does start getting intense. That is a very good, very, very good sandwich. There's a part 2 intense. I'm giving it a try. It's not bad. Han Solo energy drink. This is just what I like to watch when I'm eating food. I open up Alien Liminal Space, and we just watch this. This is such a crazy game. Yeah, chill time in Monstro. Just having a chill Monstro hangout. Sora's gonna run by any second. Look at this sandwich though. That bread is nice. The food has summoned the creature. The creature has been summoned. He says, sandwich. He says, sandwich. He cannot have human sandwich. Go to bed, please. Yes. Dog arrival is always the best time of stream. Can't wait to discover the rest of this level. What's everybody else eating for their breakfast, lunch, or dinner? a.m. 5 a.m. Fade to black, liminal space, alien ship. Hell yeah. What is on the Zard, though, Natalia? That's the important question. What goes on the Zard? Thanks for tuning in, Schmuck. Have a good night. Some good food mentions in this one. A lot of healthy eaters, which I appreciate. I'm curious about the logistics behind the electric floor in the alien spaceship like that. So weird. Yeah, the soundtrack to Fade to Black has been really good so far. I like its ambient tracks. And it's got combat music. The only thing that's a little bit weird is when it does like that little diddly-diddly-loo. Alright. I'll finish that sandwich in a bit. I think we'll explore this liminal space a little bit more. Let's take a look around. Banana peppers, pepperoni, tomato, garlic, mushroom, spinach. God damn. That's a nice spread. The big crack wall.
You do not have the key.
Get fucked.
You do not have the key.
Wherever I go, I'm haunted by you do not have the key. Key for what? Flesh door? Are you joking? Radioactive room. Radioactive room. Oh my god. The worst part about the radioactive room is you go in there, you're already taking damage, you try to get out, you have to wait for the door to close before you stop taking damage. Oh my lord. Great. So, radiation is just a thing now. Oh, thank God. Whee! Look at those fucking things. Kill that guy. We're getting into the real space stuff now.
Upper elevator operational.
God, it's such a cool mix of biotech. Gotta respect it. We're like in Zen from Half-Life. But this is before Half-Life. This is pre-Half-Life. That's right, there were games before Half-Life. Valve saw this game and said, we're gonna make a Half-Life. Oh, what is going on there? I guess we're not in a radiation spot, so I should stop draining my energy. What is that? Oh, I've teleported. I've teleported somewhere, I don't know where. Okay, I'll die if I go in there. Honestly, it would be kind of crazy if this was like a game that inspired Half-Life. I feel like this would be much more popular if it did. It's like, look at this Zen world. And I'm being shot by the turret. Ah! So the... Okay. So now I need to look out for what these platforms mean, because they make stuff happen. Oh, so I could have stepped on that to stop those guys from running towards me. Okay. What is shooting me? A turret? Guess so. No, no, ah. I'm almost dead. See how the last thing I was... it's all... Yeah, It's only if there's the floor markings, isn't it? Why am I in here? Oh. Just to get ambushed? Why is it... Okay. I'm gonna go down here. I'm not gonna go down there. Man, this game is crazy. No. Alright, instant kill. I don't think there's a way to avoid that one. Gotcha. Do you love this game, chat? I kind of love it so much, but in such a fucked up way. We have a toxic relationship, me and this game. In a fucked up way, like, I love the game. I mean, the gameplay itself, a little bit frustrating there, but I do kind of fuck with it. It's just so strange.
You do not have the key.
Leave me alone. Is this an elevator? It's the same width as those other elevators. We did activate an upper elevator. I don't know what an elevator looks like in the alien ship. I know that that's a teleporter over there.
You do not have the key.
Maybe next time.
You do not have the key. You do not have the key. You do not have the key.
Oh my god. Where do I fucking go? Can't understand any of this alien shit. I activated this upper elevator.
Upper elevator operational.
Maybe I didn't. I've definitely activated it now. I'm gonna need to find what may or may not be an elevator in this level. Is this an elevator? No. I've activated the thing that says it's operational, but I don't know. I'm just gonna get in the fucking teleporter. Take me somewhere. Take me somewhere else. Oh. Just get me out of here. Ay, ay, ay. Yep. Yep. There you go. I lasered them with the laser grid. There you go. So I'll just walk through it like the Matrix. What am I supposed to do about this fucking thing? I guess we have to turn it off. And that seems to be the way that we get out of here. I'm in alien hell. Never question the wisdom of the wheel. That's right. The wheel knows best. The wheel knows what we're doing here. Ah! Ah! Fuck. This game would have been over in an hour if we didn't have save states. And I'll say that again, because holy hell. Because if we die, you have to just completely restart, and you lose all of your gear. This game is made possible with save states. It's fucking crazy. Without save states, I want nothing to do with this game. We'd still be on the first level. Are you joking? I can't get these guys. I have to quickly get onto that laser grid to melt them. Fucking bounced off of that. Bounced right into the spiky thing. Alright. melted them. I've never had to save state so many times. What? I keep walking around the corner right into that explosive. Oh my fucking god. Dude, these things are wardrobes. No, these things, they can be opened. I got a field scanner. No, these things, they are wardrobes. They're the little item cupboards. I've been ignoring them all because they just look like fucking alien pods. Oh no. It just looks like nothing. It just looks like nothing. Oh my god. We have some sort of scanner, I suppose. So now I have to go back through the whole level to think about those pods. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the scanner thing that we've unlocked. So it's allowing us to see that thing now. Look. So that's the thing that's triggering the turret. We're stepping on that. So the scanner it lets us know. And then the scanner has run out because my energy is gone. It's killing me. I don't even have it equipped. I don't even have it equipped. You know what I mean? Like... Or was it the info thing? Oh man. Because I already have an info thing. That's not new. Yeah, it's not the info thing. So I've been given a field scanner. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh fuck. It's just such a tight hallway. So I have this field scanner. I'm not particularly sure how it's activated or used. It seems to drain my battery, but I haven't been able to really utilize it enough to figure it out. You can't... I would actually... Like, you can crouch, and then you can do that. You can crouch and you can, like, jump right into it if you're brave. You can't, like, crouch walk. You stand up. So I've got the field scanner. I guess that's all I needed from this area. I teleport out. I need to go to that health area, so I have to circle around to get there. I'm wondering if the field scanner allows me to use... Oh, hang on. Map and field. There you go. Okay, we have the answer, so we can use the field thing to go through that. It just drains our energy like no tomorrow, so I have to quickly curve around here to go back to the health restoration section.
You do not have the key.
You're joking. Am I dead? Just by walking past the goop? Oh my god, that's a death animation. Oh my god! That's never happened. Oh my god. Those, if you fucking step near the goop before the lizard spawns, it eats you. Oh my god. Ah! Alright, I gotta do this again. Alright, hold on a sec. So I have the field scanner. That was the best one. The skeleton was amazing, so that was funny. Good thing is I don't have to get the field scanner again. I've saved after picking it up. Picked up so many bouncing mines. Still don't know how to use them, by the way. Oh my... Oh. Got myself stuck. Teleport. Alright, don't get killed by the lizard goop. Just... kill it first. As it pops up. I'm literally one door away from healing. And then I go through here, and then I have heals. I'm dead. Oh my god. I'm in hell. I'm in absolute hell. We're trying to curve around for the healing because the door locks behind you. The healing is on the other side of that door. I can't get there because it locks behind you. I have to go all the way around to get to it. That's what we're trying to do right now. Right into the healing thing. There we go. Okay. How far am I from the end? Galleon, we're not even a quarter of the way through the game. Oh my god, we're not even a quarter of the way through the game. I'm in alien spaceship hell. It's gonna be, we're only 3 Mapocolops Game Day streams into my series, and this is probably gonna be the first game that we don't finish. Because it's just fucking crazy. Genuinely. It's just that good. It's one of those games that you just never want it to end, so you simply just don't end the game. According to this, we've only been playing for 2 hours, which is very wrong. Because that's all of the save stating. We've done... So there you go, chat. We can actually calculate it. 2 hours of straight gameplay, which means there's been 1 hour of failed. 1 hour of failed deaths. Just to reload. No worries, Excel. Thank you so much for joining today. I hope you enjoyed the glimpse that you got to see. So now I'm going in here, and now we can use the field scanner to check this to not get annihilated by whatever the hell's going on here. So... I'm dead. Oh, I didn't fucking save. I didn't save. I didn't save in front of the bridge. Didn't save in front of the bridge. I will remember to save in front of the bridge. Alright. I ran past the goop before it ate me. That's good. That's what we like to see. Yeah, we'll probably drop. We'll probably drop it, but I'm gonna persist for a little while, you know? We're here for a Mapocolops Game Day. We're here to hang out. I'm having a good time hanging out and playing the game with you guys. That's for sure. Yeah, helping me get through this. Alright. I'm dead. How the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to jump over it. So I'll have to jump at some point. Oh, it's coming for me and I'm dead. Okay. This is insane! I'm in Squid Game. Dude, the strafe is so delayed. The movement in here, you have to like predict the movement to strafe. I'm not even stood on a switch there. Oh my god! Ah. Can I just say that, by the way, if we get killed by this, normally you restart at the beginning of the level. This is just if you get killed by this thing, right? The only way that I'm able to keep trying this is because of save stating. Like, I'm gonna get killed by this thing. I said, I'm gonna get killed by this thing. Oh my god, bro. Wait, why am I have actually stood right in the gap of all of the fucking lasers where I'm not getting killed. What the fuck? I specifically was like, I'm gonna get killed now. Thank you. I was made it to the end wanting to die. What? That's actually incredible. If I made it to the end there, that might have been so funny. So it says game over. Then you get hit on the loading screen. And then I'm at the start of the level again. With the infinite lizard room. How funny is that? That's what I say about this game being absolutely impossible if I didn't have save states. I want to like get back into that like safe zone that we were in where we somehow were not getting hit by lasers. That was hilarious. There's a specific place you can stand where you don't get hit. Easiest bridge of all time, by the way. I don't know why you would ever think that was difficult. Easiest thing I've ever had to do in the game. What is that? What is that? All right, make sure to save. So that was first try on the bridge, by the way. It's pretty incredible. World record speed run. Lariel, welcome to the stream as well, by the way. Enjoy your stay. We're in hell. Whose floating head is that?
Locker empty.
You troll. Bouncing mines. I'm over it. I wish this gun could actually interact with shit like this and blow stuff up. But it doesn't have any of those floor indicators, which means I can't do anything with them. This door won't open. This is one of the levels of all time. So I don't even have any messages down the bottom. So I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I gotta steal this fucking head. But I have to turn the power off, but I don't know where to turn the power off. It has to be in this room because I can't go back now. So I am stuck here. This is me getting killed by the green goop that is spawning on top of me. It spawned on top of me. And the other one. Okay.
Locker empty.
The worst. Yeah, the music cutting off when you kill the enemy is great. All signs point to this thing. I can't interact with it though. This door is locked behind me. This door won't open. No, you can only interact with any of this shit if there's like an icon on the ground. If there's like a yellow square on the ground, then you can interact with it. So you've just got here. I've been in hell for 3 hours. We've been figuring this shit out. Trust me. This shit is just, it's fucking insane. Honestly. We have been collectively suffering. The best part is that there is actually computers and machinery that looks exactly the same as this, but you can't interact with it unless it's got the yellow square on the thing. In terms of the bouncing mine, I still don't know how to even use it. You know what I mean? Like it has weapon, explode, and mine. I don't even have any. Oh god! I don't even have any controls left because X is sprint, circle is jump, square is aim and shoot, triangle is to use stuff, R1 reload, L1 crouch, L2 and R2 is strafing left and right. And that's every button on the controller. So I don't know how to get the mine to work. Should we pull up the bouncing mine myself to escape there? Back. Let's look up Fade to Black PS1 manual. Let's have a bit of a read. Let's have a peruse of the game database. Fade to Black manual. Let me see here. Yeah, you can see a very crude Fade to Black manual. Oh, this is great. Throw a mine, L1, R1 at the same time. L1, R1 at the same time. I threw a mine at a cage, and now I just have a floating head. I just hit myself with my own mine. Did you see that? It just bounced off the wall and hit me in my own face, and now I'm escorting a floating Groot that wants to be friendship. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Okay. So now this head's just floating around. Oh my god. Hey, head, can you hear? you imagine that that's how you die? And then you have to restart the level again, dude. Ooh! Okay, so, anyway, you have to throw a bouncing mine into this stupid thing! No, you don't. What do you mean? How did I get it last time? Ah! What the fuck? Why does it always come back to me? How did the bouncing mine work last time? Was it this? It's specifically that! You fuck. It's specifically this. Can I just shoot this without using a mine? Oh my god. There's the reticle. Chat. Here, let's replay this. Let's instant replay. Watch this. Fucking target reticle. We've never had to do that before. We've never had to do that before. It's not even related to the mine. Just shoot the damn computer. We've never had to do that. Now I got this stupid floating head to deal with. Oh my lord. Okay. So, let's follow the floating head. It's the best video game I've ever played. Where's the dead? Oh my god, you're so right, Tristan. You're so right, because this game, in the very first level, it gave you, like, hint number 1, and it's okay, enemies, like explosions, destroy force fields, and it gave you an actual hint. I've never picked up a hint since that game. It's like since that level, it's like they forgot to give you a hint again. There's another one that drops down, but I have to wait because it's going to drop on my fucking head. Oh, if only I was some sort of levitating, omniscient head. Oh, this is the starting room. This is where we started the level. This is the infinite lizard room. I think we made it to the end. Oh my god.
Conrad, you must find Oracle.
We're making it out of Monstro with this one, chat. What happened is I touched the spaceship and the level's over. the fucking mouth painted on the side like the old school, like flamethrower Dragon's Breath. They used to put that on the fighter planes.
Oracle leads way to pyramid.
We're going to the pyramids now, chat. A no-hit playthrough of this would actually be straight impossible. Hey, look, he has a body now. I straight up don't think it's possible to do this with, like, no hit. Now, imagine you're playing this in 1996. You make it to that room with the floating head, and then you die right there by getting eaten by the goop. And you were one step away from the end of the level. You had to redo it all over again. Oh my god. That's such a fun detail of having the mouth on the side. It's so weird. Okay. Oh, I'm getting healed by the blue. What the fuck? Oh, guys. Chat, it's a new death animation. Here we go, chat.
Order to activate security drones.
Oh, no. Okay. Why did I think this thing was going to come alive and kill me? It's clobbering time. I can shoot it. Okay. It's not a new death animation, I'm sorry guys. But we're in, we're in a pyramid in the year 2190, and they've got security turrets inside of them. This is the future. The future of pyramid exploration. And they've got the electrified floors back. This is an accurate representation of the pyramids.
Code denied.
Oh, it's not.
Denied.
It's no longer you don't have the key, chat. It's code denied. Hey, look, it's the floating head. It's floating head guy. So what is he? Some sort of ancient pharaoh? That's what they actually looked like. They've got Magic the Gathering tokens on the ground. Dude, remember these sci-fi elevators in the pyramids? Oh my god, okay. We have electrified floor and a assumedly red pillar of light, which is going to be a bad one. The blue one was good, which means red bad. Alright, I know how I can get through this. I totally pressed... That was not how this was supposed to go. New death animation, chat. I got cooked. Okay. So, I know how this is supposed to go. We'll get there.
You do not have the key.
Fuck, we're still cursed by you do not have the key after all. I thought we were free. This game is driving me insane. Holy shit. I can't believe it.
Order to activate security drones.
All right, here we go. Up the elevator. All right, now watch this. What? How does that count as touching the thing? I'm on the other side. I'm not even on the same platform. All right, watch this. Watch this. Screw you, game. Now that's how that was supposed to go. Oh god. There's so many Magic the Gathering symbols here. What do we do? Space Pyramid.
You have not followed the way of the Oracle. You have not followed the way of the Oracle. You have not followed the way of the Oracle.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Okay, hang on. I have to walk a specific path. Oh, it's the symbols that were on the floor before. Right? Alright, hold on. I have to go back. Oh.
Human must offer bird to Oracle. Human must offer bird to Oracle.
Why are you only here now?
Human must offer bird to Oracle.
What are you saying?
Human must offer bird to Oracle. Human must offer bird to Oracle. Human must offer bird to Oracle.
Okay, so hold on a minute. It was tree, circle, skull, circle. So it's like tree, this kind of circle, and then it was skull, circle, tree, circle, skull, circle, tree, circle.
Do you not have an offering for me? Do you not have an offering for me? Do you not have an offering for me?
Where do I get this fucking bird? Where do I get this bird? You want me to get a bird? Oh, you only appear... Okay, so... This guy only appears if I do this.
You have not followed the way of the Oracle.
So, I did... Does that confirm that I did follow the right path before? Like... Circle... Skull... Oh god. Alright, hold on a sec. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna try it this way instead. This thing. This thing. This thing. This thing. And then this one. 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 This one.
Do you not have an offering for me?
This is apparently the hardest level in the game. I'm not bloody surprised. I might have to come back here with some sort of fucking bird. I'm gonna try this one more time. But now...
You have not followed the way of the oracle.
Okay, I think I have to end up on this spot.
You have not followed the way of the oracle.
So you have to follow the way of the oracle, but I also need a fucking bird. So I reckon what I need to do... What I need to do is get a bird, and then the oracle might help me with the path.
You have not followed the way of the oracle.
So I gotta do that first. It's really hoping... The way that this game handles positioning can be so annoying. Because you need to get really close to the electrical switch without being electrocuted. But if you can't get too close, because then you get electrocuted.
You have not followed the way.
Imagine playing this game in 1996, by the way, with no save states.
Human must offer bird to oracle. Human must offer bird to oracle.
Okay. You want to be the one to give me the bird, buddy?
Code denied.
I can't believe we're in a weird Egyptian level. Why is there even a turret in here in the first place? So I should really try and save those blue pillars.
You do not have the key.
Blue pillars of light.
You do not have the key.
Oh, hello. This guy woke up. Oh, new death animation, chat. There we go. It is a new death animation after all. Moments before getting bonked on the head and having my cranium squashed. There it is. I love this game.
You have not followed the way of the oracle.
You know, it truly means a lot to me. It means so much to me that there are many of you that have been sat here with me for coming up on 4 hours of just suffering. And I'm really grateful that you choose to spend that time with me.
Human must offer bird to oracle. Human must offer bird to oracle. Human must offer bird to oracle.
I'm gonna need an answer, chat. What do I do?
Human must offer.
What happens? What happens now?
Aegir. Human must offer bird to oracle.
This is a wardrobe. So this is a wardrobe. Let me tell you this, all right? So remember how I was pointing out the fact that the game stopped giving you hints? This is hint number 2, which means this is actually genuinely the second hint that the game has given you, because hint number 1 came from the first level. This is genuinely hint number 2. Do you know how many levels we've played? And that is hint 2. I am about to get hit in the face by a rock golem and some sort of blue unidentified object. And hint number 1, and a green gem. I can't move. I can't move. Thank you. I'm just having my fucking head bonked.
Aegir. Human must offer bird to oracle.
Altering the evolution of the morphs provides a key. Regain your strength with the blue force. And then we got a green gem. Sacred gem of the ancients. Oh my god, we went from like space prison to ancient space Egypt.
Aegir. Human must offer.
So is this blue shit actually good? I think the blue shit that we were just getting hit by is good, actually.
Locker empty.
No. It's not.
Aegir. Human must offer bird.
When I get hit by the blue stuff, I get frozen in place, like I can't move.
Aegir. Human must offer bird to oracle.
I can't move. I'm frozen. Hit 3, energy recharger, key to room 1. I'm getting hit in the face again. What is hint 3? Paralyze the bird and study the history of the morphs in the room in which they fly. You are kidding me, bro. You have got to be kidding me. I have a key, so I have to go back this way. Which means I'm getting hit by the turret, whether I like it or not. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Heat-seeking bullet clip. Why? As soon as I open this chest, I'm getting shot. Why are there so many turrets? Tristan, you have to stop. You're telling me this after the fact. It's alright. I don't need a play-by-play. I just needed a push in the right direction. I don't need a step-by-step. But thank you.
To oracle. Aegir. Human must offer bird to oracle.
So don't hit the, yeah. Don't hit the paralysis goop. This head is starting to wear on me. I really regret using all of those blue healing things at the very beginning of the level. Getting trolled by the red button on the wall as well. So this was specifically put in this room to trick me. I'm like, well, if I stand on that, I'm going to get shot because that's what the game has taught me up to this point. And then it goes, haha, you stupid idiot. That's actually not what's happening at all. Okay, so I have a gray gem and I have a green gem. What? Okay, so I've got some healing things in here. But I have a limited amount of heals. That's the problem. It's not like the previous levels where I can just heal myself at that station. So I gotta be careful. Okay. There are lizard people in here, by the way. So I gotta figure out birds and morphing and fucking patterns. And it's funny because I was like, I don't think we're gonna finish, guys. And then I just keep playing. I keep putting myself through it. But it's because we're all here. If you're here with me, then we'll do it together. No, we're probably not going to finish it. When like a quarter of the way through the game, it's 4 hours in. I'm not streaming for 12 hours today. We got the... Whoa, what is that? Look at this guy. Oh my god. Okay. They got SMGs now. We can still learn the next game without finishing this one. Do I want to press this time? I'm doing it.
Floor panels activated.
What the fuck? Ah! What the? The hell? There's so many moments where I don't feel like I'm in a pyramid anymore. This is one of them. Hint 4. Why are there's so many hints in this level only? What the golem offers you in death becomes your gift to another. Do I need to lure the golem somewhere to hit something? And now I'm getting hit by the turret, but I have to because I need the red gem. What does that do? Nobody knows. What the hell is going on with the hands? What is that? How do we get the hands to come out? specifically came and hit me in the ass. That was my own mine. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. We pressed A. Floor panels activated. I'm walking on this. Losing my sanity. It's so cruel to have like a turret room that you can't just like you can't destroy them, like, because that's just you're just losing health for the sake of it. No, I haven't picked up a code yet. I don't have a code. What the fuck is that? Okay, new death animation, chat. New death animation, I got fucking hunted by something on the ground. Unidentified green. Oh no, it's just the slime. Okay, it's just the slime if the slime decided to move instead of manifesting into a lizard. Awesome. Okay. New enemy just dropped. Lizard group that crawls at you. Entered the room and ate all of those discs. Space. Space pyramid. Oh no. Oh, there's a golem. Oh, great. This is a golem that is a gift to me, is a gift to another. He is running after me. This golem is running. Oh my god, birds! Wait, I need one of these. I need a bird. Oh wait, you're not a golem, you're just a lizard guy. You're gonna stab me in the back. Oh, I thought it was a golem! Hold on. I'm gonna put some distance between me and you. Just some distance between me and you. Hold on. And then... Oh, my god. That was close. Birds. Yeah, that explodes one. I don't know if we want to explode it. Can I, come here, you. I need a bird. Give me the bird. Oh, I need to, like, use the blue shit to, like, paralyze it. There you go. Give me a bird. Bird captured! Woo! Video games! I have a bird! Chat, captured. Got a bird. Got a bird, froze it. Now do I take this back to the offering thing? take this to the... Oh, there was a golem. I didn't imagine it. I didn't imagine it. He's real. Fuck. There is really a golem. Ah. Ah! Do I have to lure the golem all the way down here or something? Every time I feel like I'm going insane in this game, there's a moment where I'm like, we're making progress though. And then I continue, and I think that's the worst. All these doors are now opened to me. They were all closed before. Oh, they're all struggling with the golem. Look at that.
Inhuman! How could you dare?
Not this time.
The golem. Okay,
Code denied.
Code denied.
Code denied.
What are we doing here? I don't have that code. Oh, there's that golem. If I go to that room with the bird, can I walk the path of the oracle? Am I allowed to do that now? Can I just take this bird that I've captured and do that? So I'm gonna go offer the bird to the oracle, and he's gonna say, "Do you have something for me?" And I'll say, "Yes, this bird." So it happened when I walked this pathway, I think. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. No, I'm not. Hold on. And assumedly, bird. There's bird. Sacred bird. I have wood, tree, circle, skull, circle, tree, circle, skull, circle, tree, circle.
Free the bird.
Free the bird! Oh my god, there he is. Free bird! Woo! Yo! Bird. I did it. He gave me something, right? Code 1. Oh, hang on. Features. Serves to invoke the powers of the pyramid. Gray, orange, purple, red, green, yellow. That's my gem code. I have gray gem, green gem, red gem. I only have those 3. I need another 3. I'm actually going to do something drastic. I'm not happy. Alright, so I've been given code 1. What next? When will the suffering end? Hey, where's my floating head? Floating head, where'd you go? Tell me more about Asia stuff. Oh my god, I just walked on the electric floor. We walked on the electric floor. Okay. Do not walk on the electric floor?
Code denied. Code denied.
I don't know what to do now. And I don't know if I want to know. Can we pretend that was the end of the level, chat? What if we just pretended that I gave the bird to the oracle and he said, you can go home now. And then we just went home. Roll credits. Take me back to John O'Connor. I miss John O'Connor. Remember him? He was good. John O'Connor. Good guy. My backup. I get punished for wanting to like walk through these areas and progress because I get shot by those turrets forever. So there's like a wall there that can be destroyed. Do I have the golem destroy that wall? Do I have to have the golem walk on these things? And we got the weird hand bath. What do you think? I think I'm done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why didn't that happen the first time? Or the first 6 times I walked on that? What? I think I'm done. And the game said, alright, bet. I'll make that happen. Oh my god. The game just said, alright. You want it over? We'll make it over. That was crazy. Oh, guys, we did it. We've hit a channel milestone. It's the first Mapocolops game day stream where we did not finish the game in one go. Which is okay, you know. It's not a legally binding contract. And we played it for 4 hours, and there is video evidence of how absolutely insane this game was from start to finish. But you know what? There's pieces of it that I do appreciate. I think it's such a weird game, and it's perfect mid-90s stuff. It makes me think of The Fifth Element in terms of how it has the weird space stuff, but it's so like retro tech. But then it's also dealing with ancient space Egypt, and it's got like stuff like that. I think it's such a weird mismatch of stuff. The levels are so uniquely bizarre. I really appreciate the mid-90s jank, you know. So this was fun, but the level design is shocking. But this is early PlayStation 1, so like I get it, you know. But I wouldn't have preferred to shimmy to the left and shimmy to the right with any other community but you. You joined me for Fade to Black, a demo that I had as a kid that I never got more than 5 minutes into, and now I've been able to see what 4 hours of the game is like. So that's a good milestone. I can be pretty happy with that. I'll be pretty happy with that. So I'm glad that you guys have joined me for this. But we're done. So I'm going to save, right? I'm going to do a manual save because I want to see what happens when we do this. Oh, actually, no, I don't want to do that. I would load my save state where I have all my stuff, not the brand new level. I don't know why I'm being attached to a game I'm probably not going to play. I reckon if I could do like a little, like you could have like a God mode cheat, then I could run through, but then that would ruin all those unique death animations. I loved seeing all of those death animations though, I will say.
Game save.
We got like an opportunity to see so many uniquely designed death animations. That was very fun. So we're going to quit the game. And that takes us to the main menu eventually. And then you have to go... Where's the save? Ah, save. You have to press resume, and then you press save. So choose an area to save. There you go. So it goes from temporary save, level 5, to a new file. There you go. You do not have the key. Look how long it takes to save. Because this is really interesting. Like I said, like this is early PlayStation 1. Early PlayStation 1. So I guess at least it has a save. It also has the level passwords though, so it's so funny. There we go. We saved. It took forever. And then let's enter the code that takes us to the end of the game. Actually, let's just skip the whole game. We'll just play the final level. What's the final level? Let me see. Fade to Black level passwords. So what is there? 13 levels, and we made it to level 5. Jesus Christ. There are cheat codes, guys. So there is the option to go to the final level. You have infinite shields. You do have invincibility. There are actually cheat codes. But then you can rob yourself of those death animations, you know what I mean? That's interesting. So look at this. Never mind. It just says cheat code. So I was wondering if I had to activate that to like make cheats valid. You can do view FMV. Oh, there you go, chat, look. You can see all of the deaths. You can see all of the deaths, and then we can watch the rest of the cutscenes. Chat, look. We can see it all. There you go. This is a good way to close it out. All right, so we've seen killed by spider, killed by a bullet, killed by explosion, electric shock. What's the laser? Damn, that's the laser. Killed by decompression. Is that you getting thrown out into space? It is. Killed by plasma. This would be like that red laser. No. All right, that's the plasma death. Killed by an attack morph. Yep, that was that thing. Killed by a disintegrator. Which is that. Yep. Small ship explosion. I guess when you're in a ship and it blows up. We've seen killed by radiation. Killed by tentacles. Now you've got my interest. Cuts off before it gets R-rated. Then you get to see end of level 1, end of level 4, meeting the professor, destruction of the asteroid base, excavator versus the worm, death of the worm, conversation with a gear, history of the ancients. Now this is going to be the rest of the game from here. Arrival of the supermorph, theft of the pyramid, capturing the ship, abandoning the ship, John and the master brain, end of level 8, deactivating the explosive device, Conrad held captive, master brain versus pyramid. What? End of level 12 without Sarah, epilogue with Sarah, large ship destroyed, killed by supermorph. Oh, hang on. Killed by supermorph. Here's a kill animation with a boss. You get sliced. Key from Hank, key from Sarah, game title, killed by a mine worm. There is a death animation for those worms, chat. You get your guts sucked. You get your guts sucked right out by that worm. Holy shit. Killed by worm. There's more. There's more killed. There's more killed by. There's more of them. Killed by morph blob. Oh, this is going to be the green shit on the ground. Yep. That's that. Killed by a golem. Oh, yes, this is getting smacked on the head. Honk. Arrival on Easter Island. EA logo. Credits. Shadow explodes. Epilogue without Sarah. Giving the eye to the hand. End of level 12 with Sarah. Introductory credits and credits. Why are they all out of order? Like, you have like the shit about Sarah at the end, but in the middle, the EA logo, the second credits. Why is it all in here like this? It's all out of order, so I don't know. You can't even watch these in order of the game. How interesting is that? That's so wild. You can straight up just do level passwords, which is interesting. Level 13. Now what does that mean? It just says level 13. Are we just at level 13 if I press start? Oh yeah, there you go. Level 13. Yeah, it seems that there's 2 endings if you rescue Sarah or not. And then there's like an epilogue with that. And then there's a bunch of cutscenes that may or may not be in order. And then this is level 13. Oh! Oh my, I'm in a spaceship. Dude, it's a warthog run. They gave us the final level is a spaceship level. Oh my god, look at this 3D animation. The alien ships, dude. I don't know if we have Sarah with us or not, because I've missed some context. Wait, what am I? Like, I'm shooting red blood cells. There's like red blood cell walls. Have I been shrunk down to a miniature size? What's going on? I exploded. Yeah, you guys, here you go, Subway Surfers. I'm in a spaceship, and we gotta go. Oh, I was just taking damage by hitting the ground, but you start on the ground, so... The game is like, here, we're gonna start you off in a position where you're taking damage. Order of animation creation. Oh, that'd be really silly. Look at that. You start the level by taking damage. You see that? Look how much damage I just took. You start the level taking damage. Just lost so much unnecessary health. Fucking crash. I can't do this. I can't. Just knowing that you start the level off losing like a quarter of your health is the most hilarious part. I'm like, man, they really don't want you to finish this game. They want to do everything possible to make it the worst ever. All right. So you can actually do some fun cheats. You can do invincibility, and that's how you can get through that game, apparently. So it seems that level 12 is kind of like the final level. You make a choice to rescue Sarah or not. And then level 13 is a get the hell out of there level. But yeah, we would have probably... Yeah, we wouldn't have finished this game because I reckon I could predict if we'd get like... play another 4 hours, we'd probably be at like level 9 or 10. And it is really funny because the reason why I added this one onto the list was specifically because How Long to Beat had it at 3 hours, and I said, cool. If I play it, it'll probably be 4.5, maybe. I was like, maybe I'd like add an hour and a half of yapping and silliness. And it was so funny because I feel so painfully misled. Yeah, the level code is at the top of the pause menu. Oh, it's playing a demo of the level I just did. All right, so... Yeah, a couple of the levels being shorter makes sense to me. Alright, so let's see the ending. I want to see, in that case, we'll do view FMV. Now, we'll have to see which one of these is actually relevant. So end of level 12, but that's a little bit different. Then there's the epilogue, with and without Sarah. We don't know how long these cutscenes are, but I feel like we should watch them. I don't know if they're in order, chat, so this is going to be... It'll be interesting. Like, all of this looks in order here. This all looks to be in order.
Aegir, transmitting history of ancients. Our highly spiritual civilization.
I think this is the end of the pyramid level.
Friends, Morse deceive, conquer Pluto. Aegir and his people abandon carnal envelopes to unite thoughts and knowledge into one entity, the pyramid. Morphs capture pyramid. Humans, destroy Master Brain to free pyramid.
This is so mid-90s sci-fi, dude. Holy shit. So, these these ancients made friends with the morphs, and then the morphs said, screw you, we're evil lizards. And then the ancients all said, let's become a giant pyramid with a super brain. And then the humans went, goodbye brain, and then the pyramid is somewhere. They do sound like the Hanar, don't they? Arrival of the Supermorph.
Get out of my way.
Whoa.
It's all mine.
Ew. Okay, so they went from cool lizards to the Flood from Halo. Theft of the pyramid. And then just fill in the gaps for gameplay, you know? There was some bullshit that we did at some point. And then this happened. The goddamn dog penis ship. The pyramid's been stolen. Capturing the ship. We gotta at least see all of this 3D animation. I think that's important. Oh no, guys, there was another alien monstro level. Look at those flesh walls. There was another monstro mission. Alright, and now abandoning the ship. I don't know about you, Chief, but this just sounds like this looks like I'm parking the ship. I'm just hopping out. I'm gonna go buy a parking ticket and walk on out. That didn't look like I was abandoning it at all. John and the Master Brain. John O'Connor's still in the game, guys. What's John O'Connor up to? There's the Master Brain. Oh my lord. Is he gonna get eaten by the brain?
Master Brain, our plan is a success. Thanks to John O'Connor's identity, I've managed to infiltrate Shadow, the rebel stronghold. The detonation device I placed in the generator guarantees our complete victory.
John O'Connor's evil and not even John O'Connor. He was a morph. John was actually the super morph all along. Oh my god. We got broken out of prison by the Master Morph, or was John taken throughout the game? Maybe he was taken throughout the game and then replaced with the Super Morph. That's crazy. John, no! End of level 8. God, his proportions are crazy. Man, these levels look fucking crazy. Supermorph just chilling. There's the pyramid. And I'm just flying this ship now. Aha. I stole the ship and the pyramid and went to hyperspace. And now I'm somewhere. Ew. Sure. Yes, help me dock this ship. Grab the flesh ship. I love how far CG and 3D animation came in the 90s. Like, the mid-90s shit is so funny. And then, like, just a few years later, we were getting insane quality. Deactivating the explosive device. Quick, Conrad. Nice work. Conrad held captive. This is the opening of the game.
Hey, human. Welcome to the Luna Penitentiary, New Alcatraz. Easy to get in.
That's there. It's all out of order. We've been watching this cutscene, this whole game, completely out of order in terms of these cutscenes here. But for some reason, I never felt confused until seeing that. I was like, yeah, all of this makes sense. Brain, big pyramid, keeps exchanging hands. Sure. I'm hanging out with the Master Brain now. Here's your little device. Whatever that is. The hell? Okay, so Conrad just delivered the pyramid to the brain and then left without saying a word. And now the brain and the pyramid are having a thought battle. And the brain is more powerful. Or so you thought. And then the pyramid gains some sort of godlike omniscience and goes blues and zaps the brain. And the brain was melted. Yes. I'm gonna tell my kids this was Twin Peaks. Large ship destroyed. Oh yeah, that's that. Key from Hank. Key. Cool. Key from Sarah. Key. Big fan of the Key cutscene. Okay. Arrival on Easter Island.
My friends, we have gathered here tonight to prepare for our most important mission yet. This will be our only opportunity to annihilate the enemy. Thanks to our new allies, we now know that the Master Brains are interconnected telepathically, forming a single, all-powerful psychic entity which we would never dare to attack directly. Our solar system is currently controlled by one of these Master Brains. This is our target. First, Conrad and I will infiltrate the Master Brain's fortress. There, we will install a disk transposer. With this, we can teleport the Pyramid of the Ancients directly inside. The Ancients will then be able to connect with the Master Brain and attempt a powerful telepathic attack.
Oh, that's what we just watched.
Nobody knows what the outcome will be. This is our last chance.
Okay, that's what we just watched, I think. The fight between the brain and the pyramid. Shadow explodes. Shadow, no! Okay, that's what happens if Shadow blows up. Giving the eye to the hand. Hey, look, it's that level we were just in, guys. So apparently you get an eyeball and you give it to some sort of weird hand. And it gives you an iPad. Here you go, have an iPad, kid. What? Okay. Alright, now we get to find out the end of level 12 and epilogue. With and without Sarah. End of level 12 with Sarah. There's a bunch of worms on the ground. Oh my god, the Supermorph, he's still alive. Never mind, he's just been cooked. Roast morph meat. I expect that the cutscene without Sarah is exactly the same, except it's just you in the ship. Epilogue with and without Sarah. Let me see. Here we go. I think I'm doing this just to ensure that I don't force myself to play more of this game because it's torture, and so this way we just are watching it and then we can put it to bed. Star Wars looking ass ending. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. What's up?
On behalf of the Mandragore,
It's 3 p.m.
I'd like to express
Howdy.
our deepest gratitude to you. Your courage has given mankind back the most important thing of all, freedom. We'll meet again on Shadow.
Freedom!
I was no longer alone.
I was no longer alone. Okay, awesome. They do have a compilation of all death
Swallowed by
scenes. We watched them all
hyperspace, I knew
already.
that behind me, thousands of ships of all sizes would converge on Earth. Millions had fled the Morph menace. Like fugitives, they had wandered the universe for many decades, and sometimes barely surviving in the confines of tiny shuttles. In many cases, they were separated into small groups, convinced they were the only survivors, many times on the brink of losing all hope. They truly admired the Mandragore, because we refused to abandon the struggle and won back our freedom.
Yes, Conrad.
As for me, I was anxious to join my comrades back on Shadow. From now on, no one would ever be alone again.
Fade to black. It faded to black. The end. Don't worry, if you missed the death animations, you'll just be able to go back a bit. You'll be able to see it. But yeah, all the deaths are in here. What's the epilogue like without Sarah? Is it just exactly the same, but without Sarah? You don't even see her in the ship anyway, really. Until the very end. Maybe he has a different speech. Yeah, we'll say, I'm alone now. And I'm in the ship on my own.
On behalf of the Mandragore, I'd like to express our deepest gratitude to you. Your courage has given mankind back the most important thing of all, freedom. We'll meet again on Shadow.
Is there just no dialogue? There's just no dialogue. If you get it with Sarah, you get the dialogue ending. It just says nothing. Because he's alone. Why would he be talking to himself? What are you guys, stupid? He wouldn't sit in the ship and talk to himself. Oh, Kevin, I've already seen some flashback gameplay. It looks very similar to Another World. That is so silly. Alright, he just doesn't say anything. Alright. Welcome to the movie player. We watched it all. Very good. Oh my god. That was Fade to Black. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you enjoyed 4.5 hours of that. Honestly, I'm glad that this is where I chose to play this game, because I wouldn't have enjoyed it without you. I genuinely am just shocked by that. That is so funny. Am I going to play the first game? No. No, I will not. That's why we're just playing this game. However, we've made it to the end. I think that was on easy. Yes, Rachel. So Just let that sink in. Just let that sink in. We are going to spin the wheel, chat. And we're going to find out which game is coming next week. And let's collectively say, please be good. Please be good. All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Let me pull this up. Let me also pull this up. There you go. Okay. Time for a wheel spin, and we're going to find out what we'll be playing next Sunday, Saturday night for maybe a lot of you. It's 3 p.m. so it was a good, 4-hour 40 session. There's a good collection of games on this list. All right. Oh, I get so nervous. About the spin. Yeah. You cannot make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. I was just saying that this game, it like reminds me of Fifth Element earlier in the stream because of the Egypt shit. You can't make this shit up. How do we land on Fifth Element from the wheel? Dude. What the hell? Chat, I shit you not. We've landed on a PlayStation 1 game 3 wheels in a row. We end Alien Trilogy, Fade to Black, and now Fifth Element. Oh my god. So this is the movie licensed PlayStation 1 game called Fifth Element. How crazy is that? Oh my god. So what did we just miss? There was Soul Calibur, which I think is like Soul Edge, Soul Calibur. That was just going to be fun fighting game. We just missed Star Wars Rogue Squadron. Star Wars game would have been crazy. There was Abode. We had Spider-Man, another Star Wars game, Small Soldiers, Titanfall 2. I know a lot of people want to see Titanfall 2. Holy shit. Fifth Element, I love the movie so much. I really, really love the Fifth Element movie. I have no idea what the game is going to be like. I just, it's on my to-do list. So I thought I'd add it into the wheel. And the wheel said, hey, have fun. I wonder how long this game is in comparison to Fade to Black. I hope it's easier. We don't really have much information on it, so I don't know. We'll have to find out. This could be, chat, prepare yourself, this could be a back-to-back Mapocolops game day where we just straight up don't finish the game. Oh man. I just think this is a historic wheel spin for us to be talking about the mid-90s sci-fi stuff, talk about Fifth Element, and then the wheel said, okay, I hear you. So we'll remove Fifth Element from the wheel, and that is going to be next week. That's going to be next week. Will we finish the game? Who knows? Maybe we'll play it over the course of 2 weeks if it ends up being too long. And if we like it as well, like if it's not Fade to Black level, that'll be good. But I think this was a good stream because we needed to have one of these eventually where we didn't finish a game. We're not like beholden to making sure that we absolutely see the end credits. I think it was fun to just go through the FMVs at the end and close it out a little bit. But yeah, We'll see how we go about Fifth Element, if it's a bit of a longer one. That might have been one that's too long for the wheel. But I have mentioned it before that if there's a game that we're enjoying, having a good time with, and it goes on for a long time, we can just continue playing it the following week. So we'll see how we go. If we like Fade to Black, it might be 2 streams. If we don't like it, Fifth Element. If we don't like it, then maybe it'll suffer the same fate as as Fade to Black. But we'll see. We should do what we do every time, though, is the wheel has been spun, the game has been chosen. So I will now pull up the Fifth Element PS1 trailer, and we will watch a trailer for this game to get a little bit of an insight into what this is going to be. For those that haven't watched the movie, I highly recommend watching it. It is really good. It's such a fun movie. It's got Bruce Willis in it. It's got... Why can't I remember her name? Come on, brain. What's her name? Mila Jovovich. It's got Mila Jovovich in it. They're both great together. Gary Oldman's in it, and Gary Oldman gets to play an absolutely ridiculous character, which is what he did in the 90s a lot. But yeah, definitely watch it. Definitely watch it. I'm not adding, to answer a question as well, I'm not adding games to the wheel. Because there's already over 100 games on the wheel. So adding more to the wheel means that this was just perpetually never ending. So I wouldn't consider adding more stuff to the wheel until I've significantly reduced what's on here. Because, like, you have to think about this, chat, is over 100 games means that there is 2 years of content in here. There's 2 years of games, 1 game a week. You know, notwithstanding if I'm sick or something like that. We're not adding to the wheel for a while. We're just sticking with the wheel that is already established and working our way through it. I just put a list of like 100 games that are considered short-ish, kind of max 10 hours. I just need to see if I have the stamina for a 10-hour stream. I think it's definitely possible if we're having a good time. If I'm not enjoying the game as much, I'd be much less inclined to do a 10-hour stream. But let's say we were playing one of these games on the list and I was having the best time ever, we would probably play for 10 hours, you know? Now, let me close that. Let me pull up a trailer for the Fifth Element. It's an Activision game. All right, let's take a look. It's just playing clips from the movie. This is so funny. It's just playing clips from the movie. This is the PlayStation 1 intro, and it's just clips from the movie. Show me the gameplay. Show me the fucking game. That scene and that music, by the way, is an iconic part of the movie. That's great. yes, Lario, you have explained your point of view. Thank you very much. Well, like I said, we'll consider adding games to the wheel eventually, but we're working through the games that are currently on there. All right, let me see. The trailers that I can find are like 40 seconds long. I love it. All right, I think I've got a trailer. Maybe? Maybe? All right, let's see. Oh, there you go. There was some gameplay. The video game. Intercut with movie clips. Oh my god. Available soon. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So that's it. It's The Fifth Element. So it might have movie cutscenes. So next week we're gonna have some PlayStation 1 hot garbage, I think, and it might be fun. I love this movie, so playing a video game version of it might be quite entertaining. But yeah, I'm serious. I've got quite a few fans of this movie in my Discord server as well. We've had a watch party of it like a few months ago. It's going to be interesting. Like movie licensed games are always a fun hit and miss. This one, we'll see what it will be. I think regardless, it'll be a fun experience to share together for some jank. And you know, we can kind of approach some of the Mapocolops game day streams as like, at the very least, we get to try out a game on the wheel and see if it's fun, you know, see if it's enjoyable, and we just like hang out for a bit and play it. And either we finish it or we don't, especially if it's a game that's like not the most fun to play through. But from what you saw of that game, or at least the movie intro trailer, you see that same fade to black aesthetic that I was telling you about. In regards to like, you got like the ancient Egypt space alien stuff all together, all of that weirdness. It's just when sci-fi was just super, super weird. If it's hot garbage, maybe spin for a second game. The only reason that we're not going to do 2 games per stream, because I have to like plan for the game. Like I create the thumbnail, I set up the whole thing for it as well. Like I color coordinated this to be like the fade to black color with like the orange borders. So I have to make everything. And also like if it's a game I haven't installed yet, I have to like install it and make sure it's all ready to go. So I can't really just do like a second wheel spin in the same stream. Yeah, I made the list myself of just games in my existing backlog, that's like the point of it. Which I explained from the very beginning, is like the point of it is taking games from my existing backlog that are considered like short-ish and playing them once a week to work through them. So that's why I'm not really considering adding to the list as much, because my backlog is already significant, you know, it's significant. But yeah, Galleon, this predates Fifth Element. That is correct. Fade to Black came out before this movie, but yeah, the shared aesthetic is something very interesting with 90s sci-fi. Very interesting with 90s sci-fi. But for those of you that showed up towards the end of the stream, I hope you enjoy rewatching this stream. It is some fun punishment. It is some fun punishment and some great. You guys were awesome. You guys were really entertaining today as well in these silly moments. So I appreciated that. I'll be really curious to see what next week's game is going to be like. It was made a little later in the PlayStation's life cycle, so I think it might control better than Fade to Black. I'll tell you that much. But I'm happy to add this stream into the very minimal collection of Fade to Black videos on YouTube. It's on there now forever. But yeah, Lazy Shift, haven't finished the game. We reached 4.5 hours, realizing that we were probably never going to finish the game. And we've called it quits, and we've had some fun. So I'm going to bring this stream to a close here today. Again, thank you so much for joining. I do appreciate you all popping in, popping out, either from the very start or dropping in towards the end. And that's the thing about these streams, is they're not going to go anywhere. You're able to rewatch and see exactly why we ended up dropping the game. And the fact that the wheel spin cursed us to continue playing PlayStation 1 for the third Mapocolops game day in a row is really, really funny. That one always, I just find that hilarious. When they just go, yeah, do it again. PlayStation 1 once again. But yeah, a reminder, just like for Natalia, if you haven't played, if you haven't joined the Discord, feel free. The invite is in the bio. That's a good one. That's a good one to land on. So there you go. There's no PS1 game there. That's a PS2 game. Serene would have loved to see that, I think. That's a From Software horror game, by the way, that one. Serene would have loved to have seen that. Second wheel spin. Yeah, we got totally memed on by the wheel to play Fifth Element. That was absolutely hilarious. That's the really funny thing is MetaMage was like, we'll never land on Transistor after I played Bastion. And then I said, I'm going to spin the wheel right now. And it landed on it. It landed on Transistor. I don't understand how the wheel is psychically linked to me, maybe. All right, Serene and I will make Kuon the backup stream, right? You've asked for it to be the backup. I'm going to make Kuon the backup stream. That is a From Software PlayStation 2 horror game that was on my backlog. Serene suggested it too. So that will be as a backup. If we play the Fifth Element and it is crap, we'll put it down. But what that means is, you'll have to bear with me for it, because it means that I will create a second stream. So there will be like a Fifth Element stream. We'll all be playing it, watching it, having a good time. And if it's not a good time, I will then end the stream and create a second Kuon stream that will just go like immediately live after that. You know what I mean? So it can be like a separate thing, but I'll prepare for it just in case. So I don't expect to do backup streams often, but you know, I make the rules. So we're making a rule for next week. We'll have a backup horror stream if Fifth Element is a bad time. That's always the fun part about clicking the wheel unofficially, is you might accidentally end up on Kuon, and there you go. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, everybody. I really do appreciate it. I'll play you out with some beautiful Fade to Black soundtrack. And yeah, I appreciate it, and all of you. This was a good one to return to, because obviously I was sick. So we delayed the stream by a week. I hope that was worth the wait. I'm going to go relax for the rest of my day, and then I'll make plans for Fifth Element and Kuon next week. Thanks so much, everybody. I will see you then.